I'm waiting for David to slip up and just call her Bunny once, like, out of
So they can't
something,
hear me right now, Huffle,
and
but
just,
I'm
it
gonna
just,
Oh my.
no.
You know, it would have to be a very, very special situation because not even she knows that he knows. Or does she?
Technically, she has forgotten, probably, at this point, that he remembers that.
Well, if you want a fun
probably
fact,
just assumes that he's forgotten.
I found a homebrew page for a
You
rabbit.
know that thing about assumptions.
So I have officially found a homebrew page for a rabbit.
Yay!
No.
Max
Oh,
health for a rabbit is 2
I
hit
know
points.
they can't hear me, but I'm listening to this and it's
Nice.
boring.
Ah,
AC of 11, and their challenge rating 0.
you know what that means?
Dead bodies.
Hmm.
Stalverk is essentially 84 bunnies.
Oh
Huh.
my gosh.
What
you know.
the fuck?
84 bunnies worth. 84 bunnies worth of health.
Well, and we're going back to the Quartz channel.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
now I have to do some actual checking from another thing regarding tiny animals and health.
Huffle, I don't know what's going on, but
One
this
moment.
is great.
Yes. That's what I was going to look with kitten health.
I can't, y'all.
To be fair, kittens only have like 1 hit point.
Oh, we're unmuted. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I've been laughing talking to Huffle on the street.
my god!
I figured we were. I was just like, I'm just going to sit here and
Huffle?
wait. I want to keep saying random shit.
Huffle, we need to talk. We can't. No, you can't. No, you can't do this right now.
It's fine.
Does that
Huffle,
mean we
sweetie.
have to canon turn Letari into a bird now because of that?
Oh gosh, there's a reason she cosplayed somebody that made me blush the other day, and just I died for like 5 hours because of it.
Who did
It's
who
fine.
did she cosplay?
Fox from My Hero Academia. It's fine. I don't have a problem.
I see no problem
Woman.
Ah,
There's a pandemic. You're an hour away. We can't do this.
oh my.
God, I'm gonna have to.
Anyways.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta
Hello,
go to the
everyone.
list. What was the fucking command for it? Fuck!
I don't remember. Was it list quote? Quote? I don't.
I think there was a space between quote and list.
Fine.
There it
Mm.
is. I
I need
came
to see
to
what quote
stop
we ended
you.
on so I can like try to add some of these.
Then again, the Hawks cosplay was revenge for me sending videos in my Percy cosplay in the last week because I was doing silly stuff because I missed cosplaying. So.
Fair. And while Fox is adding quotes, hello everyone, and welcome back to more Shadows of Landar. Last week, the group had arrived at the mountain where this dragon that had claimed a enemy turned tentative ally had taken his tome and collected it as part of his hoard. Upon entering the caverns, they were I wouldn't say you guys were shocked to find it. The small little encampment of people that ended up calling this cave home for they didn't know for how long. Because their home had been almost destroyed, at least the last time they saw it. The group then began venturing through this cave system, and a bunch of twists and turns. Almost encountered a Yeti, which they found out later was apparently scared of its own shadow. They came across a Hydra, which they found out later has no teeth. And eventually they did come to the end of the cavern, where they first thought they were re-encountering the young woman who was soon to be the new leader of this tribe, who is covered in blood. Upon getting to an area that they were able to get to, ice wall was cast, enclosing this one section of the cavern. And this girl transformed into this massive ice dragon. A battle ensued, and it was slain. And this is where the DM is going to admit to everyone who didn't hear it already. The DM fucked up and forgot to double the dragon's health. The dragon was originally supposed to have almost 700 hit points.
It's fine.
Yes, exactly. Blood is the jelly in the human sandwich. But it was slain. And they were able to recover Soren's book, along with a tremendous amount of gold and other significant pieces for the tribe for them to rebuild. Another important artifact that was found was another Horn of Valhalla. The group exited that chamber and returned, and they are now about to set out and escort the tribe members back to their village. And I believe we're going to help as much as they could recover this village. And that is where we pick up.
We hope.
Oh dear God. I just read what Huffle wrote. Brain going noom. Oh no. Brain going noom noom. Fucking noom. I've met you. You don't need caffeine usually.
You know, I didn't realize how many of these quotes are actually missing, and I'm going back through them, getting like the scoosh conversations and.
You know,
when suddenly scoosh.
Scoosh banana. Oh, jeez.
Scoosh banana.
I don't remember the context of half of these, which is horrible.
That's the point. That's the whole point of that chat, is to take those quotes that we have in conversation out of context for everybody else.
That's fine. We don't need the context.
To be fair, half of the quotes just come up at random points in the conversation and make all of us go, "What the fuck?" Usually. Oh wait, no, that's just half of drags.
Yeah. Listen.
It's fine.
Is it?
No. Anyways.
Okay.
I just
Their
read.
bodies.
I just read one of Shuttle's and I giggled. Sorry.
Oh no.
All I saw was, you mean like a water weenie?
Oh, the water weenie one.
Yes.
Oh, man.
The water weenie? I'm so distracted right now reading these, trying to get all these put together.
Ah. Speaking of shuttle quote.
Oh god.
50 Shades of Letari.
It's fine.
That's what you think.
It's fine. We'll discover more of those later on.
You'll see me add quotes once I finish this, and you guys are all just gonna be so distracted, and you know
Oh,
that.
yeah. Oh,
More
yeah.
likely.
I'm expecting it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just...
But yes. You guys are about to exit Le Caverns. And
The original exit got blocked.
yeah, and I will admit, DM to players, it wasn't someone that blocked it.
Oh, fun.
That's
Not
fine.
that our characters know that.
No, see, it's funny when there's now no source of freezing cold.
Ah.
Mm.
Nature. Fuck.
Yeah, nature's like, it's cold still. Not this cold ice.
Yeah, and Knowledge is just driving them along.
Right.
I don't imagine we can fit everybody in here, but we just fit like
You fit a few.
those that need
Yeah,
this
you
more
fit
not
like
really.
the elderly, some of the children, stuff like that. All over me, get it off. Upon exiting the caves, you're actually met with a very beautiful but also a very surprising sight. See, when you guys entered the cave, it was morning. You exit the cave, and the sky is a very dark navy blue. Like, dark, dark. And anybody who wants to, make me a nature check.
Yay!
Oh, hi. How the fuck
Nature.
not?
Or...
I'm
Okay.
going to pull up
Wow. Why did I roll well?
what I pinned in mine and Lotus's messages. real quick.
We'll just do the dots.
Dots and
Oh, never mind.
All right, that'll work. 23. All right.
So
Now, what
let's
is your-
see.
You know what?
Okay.
This is going to be interesting because I'm going
I'm
to.
pulling up my dots.
Let me see.
I have to move properly to where the chat box shows up, not on the.
Just gonna do that.
There we go.
Roundabout.
I need to see. Where is nature on this list of stuff? Oh, right. That's what her nature thing is. I forgot
it's
nature's
lower
in
for mine.
space.
Yep. Mine's a +1.
I don't want to talk about it.
Moving on.
That was a natural one. So, 0?
So 0.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
So anybody
that's-
who rolled actually 18 or over, which would be Letari and actually, well, Letari, Huffle, and Stalverk. You know what you see in the sky is known as Aurora Borealis, also known as the Northern Lights.
Mm-hmm.
You just see Letari's eyes get really big as she's staring up at it.
I will say, fun fact for the players, over here on the board, I have a northern map of, it's the northern portion of Landar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Look at that.
Nice. Look at you.
But upon exiting, you guys first exit out into this maybe 30 by 30 foot clearing. And you see the sky and everything, but you also see these snow-covered trees. So it's another forest you'd have to pass through. You can assume they used this forest as cover as they ran from this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And as you make your way through these forests, down the paths and everything, that's confirmed for you when you see ice shards sticking out of the back of frozen corpses.
Ew.
And you see any of the kids that are outside the carriage with people, their heads are turned away from it. You know, and I will say, because of how everything looks, you are momentarily lost and forget that you're in Landar. You momentarily forget and think you're somewhere else. Or are you? You're not entirely sure. The path goes on for a little while until you finally get to this wide expanse of snow. And when I say snow, I mean probably a good 3 inches of snow, but it's frozen over, and as the wheels of the carriage go over it, you hear the cracking noise because it has frozen over.
Yeah.
The leader, as you guys are making your way there, who all is actually in the cart? Because I know Null is driving it.
Yep.
Who else is sitting with Null or in the carriage, and who is walking?
I imagine that Stalverk's walking.
Okay.
Yeah, just thinking to maximize space in there for the people in the cart. David would also be walking.
Okay. I will say, if you're walking, the leader's probably walking with you. So anybody who decides to walk, you hear this, because it says, not much longer now. It's just over that hill, and on the map you do see the hill as far as in between the forest and this tattered city on the map.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab all your tokens, move them. And
Hooray!
I don't think there's any other tokens on the board. Not anymore.
I had to grab my fuzzy.
Oh, you had to grab Fuzzwing. Gotcha.
No, quick question about the carriage. Is there, like, an area where Letari could pop out the top if necessary, or is it just windows on the side?
I think it's mostly just windows on the side, but there's like if you want to sit in the front next to him, you could. So you could, because there's, imagine it's like a 2-seater, essentially.
Yeah, she'll probably pop up out there after she's made sure anybody that's inside is settled and stuff like that.
Yeah, because you could always bounce in and then jump out of another area.
Yep.
It's really, I think, only the one window, because the other windows don't technically exist.
Mm-hmm.
Because TARDIS level shenanigans.
I had to go make
You
sure
know-
all these quotes weren't actually already there. So, don't mind me.
Fair. Oh, good. You know what's funny? I forgot the game crashed on me as far as when I put that map in last time.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
So I gotta re-add that map real quick.
Oh, good.
So one moment, and I will have a map in here for you guys to see the town as you approach it.
Cool.
If I can remember what I...
We're adding
Let's
maps,
see.
we're adding quotes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just entertained by these quotes at the moment. It's fine.
I didn't realize how far behind we were. Like, holy shit.
You know,
Drag is number 100.
He is like, I'm serious. 5 of these quotes in a row are drag.
you know,
My dude.
Okay. Upload and
Squish.
import. So, all I have to say why did you spawn that way?
It does
T-Rex.
that. I don't know why.
The T-Rex
what
attacked.
the fuck was I on when I said that?
I don't remember. You and I were playing Warframe when I did the thing, and then that's how it ended up being. I don't remember, and I was just quoting you at that point.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, and I'm going to lock that in. So, you guys do begin to approach this town. And from the outside of it, you can already see this town is in shambles. You see buildings broken down to the side. You guys remember as far as that front of a building that was in the dragon's hoard. And you see that building, but the rest of it's just crumbled. There are a bunch of homes still standing. But I will say one thing you noticed about the architecture of this town, however. It's not something you're accustomed to seeing in Landar. It's... To say minimalistic is an it's not quite minimalistic, but it's not extravagant. It's not, the usual, like, homes that it's... Because when I describe this as a village, I describe this as... Okay. DM to players, you guys know as far as, like, what the Viking villages look like when they raided England and stuff like that. How they set up, like, their small...
Yeah.
Like, villages and stuff. It looks about like that. So, like Fluffy's immodest. It looks not
Serves a
for
purpose.
looks, but for comfort. It's a very, what you can assume, it was a very beautiful town. And and you see
115 quotes, y'all.
Anyways.
I'll be honest with quotes real quick. I don't know whether to be proud of us or disappointed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate that the poor map, the lines got all blurred.
That's
Poor
okay.
map.
But there's no need for real placement or anything as far as... so it's fine. Which, funny enough, I forgot as far as to look back at this to see where the water thing was, Fox.
Mm-hmm.
And where I placed the little shambled town thing on here. It's perfect.
Oh. I added that just as like a nice little thing.
Yeah. It's pretty. And it fits. So.
Just a little bit of an inlet.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you guys pull into this place and see a bunch of the elders and things. They're looking around. They're looking horrified at it. You see some of them with tears in their eyes. Because this is a place they had built up. And here they are arriving back to it. A place they thought would last way longer than them. Destroyed.
Welcome.
To see what
back,
tools
I
she has
guess.
on. Yeah.
Glad I gave them all that gold and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not a carpenter.
I can help out a little bit.
I might not be a carpenter, but I can fix a lot, and I can help maybe look for something a little bit more sturdier, make things a little bit easier.
I can always keep everybody fed, as long as I'm kept with supplies.
That's easy. Just send the hunter out.
You know,
Not wrong.
very, very not wrong.
Did we ever learn the leader's name, or did we just know her as the leader?
You guys actually, I don't believe, still never asked her name.
Yikes, we suck. Letari will hop down and approach her. So never got your name, and that's really kind of our bad. Can I ask for that now?
Give DM one moment.
I'm surprised you didn't have one with how much we waited on that. Usually we'd bug you right away, but...
Look. Had you bugged me right away, I still wouldn't have had it. But... Just one moment.
There's always something you
sorry.
can do to help.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I was like, okay, I got all this information ready. I'm ready to go.
And I feel like
name.
originally Stalverk was gonna let them kind of build up on their own, but as he's looking at this, he's getting this like, I kind of want to stay and help out feeling. Like I don't want to just leave there.
Letari saw everything. She's like, nope, we're staying.
Yeah. Because he could like lift a lot of stuff at least, even if he can't really build necessarily, he can move a lot of it.
Yeah, he's a strong. Huffle could always help me a sous chef.
The sous chef, she can help with the kids and stuff at the village too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of them seem like they were orphaned.
Yeah.
Recent events.
As DM zooms in on tokens here.
Give him some stories, stuff like that. Comfort.
Huffle can't cook for shit. No, we'll make her learn.
Don't worry.
Stalverk.
It's fine.
I can't say Stalverk doesn't know how to cook. He just would cook like basic stuff. He would. It wouldn't necessarily taste the best. It would just, yeah, basically, it wouldn't taste the best. It would just keep you fed. That's really all it is when you make food.
I'll go ahead and up token sizes here real quick. She looks at you and smiles, but she too, looks kind of iffy as far as looking at this town. My name's Blair.
Hi, Miss Blair. I don't know if we properly introduced ourselves before. I'm Letari.
And that's pointing to everybody and introducing them in turn.
Hello there.
Oh, he speaks.
Hello there.
What, you guys didn't get her name before?
No.
Weren't you saying you did?
No, I didn't. I was private.
We want to help. Is there anything we can do just tonight to make sure everybody's comfortable?
We should be fine. It shouldn't take too long to get some defenses set up and just some roofs over our heads.
Letari holds up a hand and goes, "No, I don't think you understand. We're going to help, and we just need you to tell us what you want us to do."
What she said.
As she goes to answer, she glances over and looks at one of the ruined buildings, and you guys notice a small boy walk up to it, and you see him move a piece of wood out the way, and he picks up this small wooden doll. And you see him kind of brush the snow off of it. And then you realize this is one of the children that was taken care of by one of the elders. As he's looking into the building, and he's just scanning the building for any signs of anything.
Latari's heart is breaking every 5 seconds as they stand there, like, she needs something to do quickly.
Do not tempt me. He almost adopted all the fucking kids back in...
I know, in Barovia.
In Barovia, like, do not tempt him to just, like, pick up another child and be like...
It's like, you are mine.
I feel like Donald's like,
Latari
no.
Latari is single right now. She has no kids of her own. She is very tempted. Don't do this.
I know.
Look, Null's probably seen everybody look at the child and like, no, I have all of you.
Pretty much. If you want, I can help build a wall. That's easy. For defensive purposes.
That would... Look, I'm not one to really give direction. I was kind of thrown into this position of leader. My father told me if he didn't come back, I was to be in charge of the tribe.
I'm sorry.
If there's any way you guys think you can help, go ahead and do it. I'm not going to argue.
Good, we're stubborn.
I had wandered off anyways, ignoring Null, by the way, still going over to the kid.
Aww. Okay.
Where did he... Oh, fuck.
And I was like, no, we have a Letari.
Elio's well behaved, okay? We have her.
Look, that one's well behaved. She can take care of herself. We need another one.
We get into too much danger.
Just kind of waves his hand, like, nah.
Yeah, it's fine. We have a castle to stay in. It's fine.
Latari will offer to help, like, set up, like, shelters and things like that, because she can set up very sturdy shelters at this point. So...
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna build a wall.
Yeah, and I will say, Raven's going... I'm just going to go ahead and say what Raven's going to do, and this will keep the character occupied for a little bit. She's going to go ahead and use what she did with the people of Imperius, like the people who had no homes or things of that nature. She's going to help take care of them in that way. She's just going into that mode.
Mm-hmm. To, like, if you had to give me like a rough guesstimate, how big of a wall would I need to build?
Huh?
To encompass the city. How big would that be?
The city?
Probably got a few days worth of work at least.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
Well, I'm thinking it's not a large town, like large village. It's not at all large. It's definitely bigger than what they had in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I can literally build a 100-foot wall in like in the span of 6 seconds.
And which spell is this?
Wall of stone. As long as I keep concentration up, it
Right.
becomes permanent.
Right.
Well, it's 10 by 10 blocks.
I'd say if you were...
Depending on the size of the town, that could probably be like a 2-day job if you used all
I'd
yourselves.
say you would still need at least 2 days to do it. The town itself,
To completely surrounded, at least.
Yeah, the town itself is at least 1,000 feet across
Mm.
in each direction. Because if you notice, you'll notice as far as also as you're walking around
It's
the
along the
town.
water.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. You'll notice also they have made this. It's a smaller side at the water, and it does actually go round. Like they actually did make this around town.
Mm-hmm.
Also, oh boy, this is going to be
We're not going back to Barovia.
I mean, you can. There's not
No!
like a Strahd anymore.
No.
I'm actually gonna answer a question for Huffle real quick because Huffle and Stalverk would have noticed this. Letari, you did not roll high enough to notice something with your nature check earlier.
Aw, darn it.
Mm-hmm.
There is not just one moon.
Huh.
There are two.
That's interesting.
One of them is slightly larger, and it's a crescent moon. There's a smaller one, and that one is actually a full moon.
That's not normal.
Also, I gotta answer this. Oh, God. Hey.
Stalverk's over there talking to the kid, man. Like,
You know.
Jade knows how to, like, pull at heartstrings with this party.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, he does.
Would it shock you guys to find out I was
Fine.
in 3 creative writing clubs in high school?
You know?
Mostly for narrative stories.
Fair.
He thinks Huffle is asking the party this stuff. Okay.
Fair.
If you want to clarify if you're asking the party or Jay that.
Yeah, I'll say, go ahead and clarify that. I'll finish answering. Oh boy, this
There's a loaded question somewhere.
Oh,
I even
you'll
put
know
in
here in a
quotes. I'm
moment.
gonna regret asking this, aren't I? But here you go.
Let's see.
Well done.
What's a J question?
All right, one moment. It is not normal. So what do you need to go do, Huffle? I'll give you time to answer that.
Yeah, to do what he wants, it'd probably take 4 days. Don't worry, I calculated it.
Cool.
I will say you called it Fox.
What?
My heart.
I fear.
Nope. It's not scary.
I always
Question,
just
it's-
fear. I fear automatically.
Just a little random side conversation that's going on where you guys can't hear. It's fine.
Latari is busy dealing with getting shelters up and probably being nagged of that's to this or whatever from an elder. Like, don't do it like that, do it like this.
Actually, yes.
And then something later, there's just this wall. It's just.
Good job, doll!
I'm gonna take a break for like. Looks at spell. 10 minutes.
23 stealth? Okay, give me one moment. What is this person's passive?
I like the fact that like he builds a section, takes a 10-minute break, and then builds another section.
You know.
Well, he's got to take a concentration for 10 minutes for him permanent.
You know.
Fair.
Letari's way of building things is probably very, very different from how these people are trying to get this stuff built.
You could
Possibly.
say that. Alright, give me one moment. I'm trying to find this person's... There it is.
There's also, by the way, surprisingly, this would be 4 days if he used all his spell slots and sorcerer points.
Oh, wow.
Um,
So if we didn't get attacked by something in 4 days, we'd be
Okay.
fine.
yeah.
Okay. Hopefully you think you're stealth enough as far as you sneak away from everyone. With that 23 stealth. It's fine. Phone. Why do you decide now is the time to go off?
Because it annoys you.
Yeah, it
On
does.
that subject of the possibility of getting mugged, patrol sounds nice. And I don't sleep, so that's a fun thing.
Oh dear God. I will say,
He's
I
also-
love how nobody questioned something. She
Hmm.
said defenses.
Yeah, and all student wildlife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why Letari's trying to get shelters up that are sturdy and whatnot.
And I was also
I'm
going
in
to end up
trouble.
like making a spot for like a gate to be built to put up. He can't really do that, but he figured the group, like the townsfolk, can work on that,
Mm-hmm.
or somebody who's more handsy.
Okay.
Stalverk is not paying attention at all, Huffle, so...
Yeah.
I'll have to worry about him at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
My passive's not that high.
Nope, neither's mine.
None of y'all's is. Somebody's is.
Excuse me.
One moment. Okay. So first, go ahead. Hopeful, if this is a religious thing you're trying to do, make me a religion check.
What?
I heard that.
What is happening?
Stalverk might get yelled at.
Oh my gosh.
Possibly.
Listen, this at the moment, he's offering a temporary solution, okay?
Right.
Also, I realized I misspelled a word there, Fluffy. Don't mind that misspelling.
Oh, good.
It's Sawins.
How old does this kid look, anyways?
Maybe 5.
Oh,
Oh no! No!
No, I hate him so much here today.
If Stalverk
Like,
don't
okay,
take him, Letari is going
imagine-
to. Dang it!
Imagine the baby from Ice Age, just older.
At the moment it's temporary, Letari might actually beat him to it.
Alright, so real quick, with your 23, Huffle, you sneak away and you meditate on and try to figure out what is going on with these moons as far as the way it is. You finally get a response. Oh, don't worry, my dear. It's normal. One of them is their god. He protects them.
Some hacking protection.
To be
Listen,
fair, you guys don't know where that ice dragon came from.
Fair.
Neither do they. I do.
Well, of course you do. I would hope you do. There's a lot of typing.
Don't worry, I
It's
have
making me
people taking to me.
nervous.
I feel like no, it's
It's fine,
just like internally, like I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder him.
Like, every time he takes a break, he just turns and sees Stalverk still talking to the kid. It's like,
You know what's happening. You
Huffle,
left him alone.
I will tell you. You don't actually know who this god is. Because this, well, you know of her brother of sorts who is in the normal pantheon of gods. Her brother is Cord the Stormlord. Well, dear, this is... That moon represents their goddess, Sif. Sister to that obnoxious buffoon Cord. Okay, now I need to click a button, click a button, click a button. Buttons need to be clicked.
also, you know how, Jade, there's like on castle battlements, there's like the bricks that are like missing on the very top, so you can kind of like pull through and still have cover. It's essentially
Stuff
because you can make crude battlements, so that's essentially what he's doing.
Okay. Okay.
So that way we could, like, if they wanted to, they could like build something behind it
Mm-hmm.
and actually climb up and actually use that as a defensive position.
So, David, you're walking around. Looking around. No, I'm asking, is that what you were doing?
yeah, basically, what he thought to do was, there's not a wall up, I might as well patrol the area.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Can do.
While everybody else is doing their things, you go ahead and make a perception check and see if you notice anything.
Okay, that's gonna be if I can read. There it is. 22.
22. Okay. Thankfully, it wasn't that high of a DC as far as to see the thing. Because, one moment, I want to make sure they really don't have a token for this. Okay, well, Theater of the Mind at the moment. I'll have tokens at some point for these things. You see this large figure in the distance. Not humanoid. Its own 4 legs. It has things coming out of the front of its head. It's covered in brown fur. What is your intelligence?
Like, we're talking a modifier of 3.
Well, just straight up, what's the number? 16?
16.
Okay. I'm going to say with this, you know what the creature is. This is a mammoth. And it's a good 500 feet out. But you can tell this is a huge being. Well, I'm going to do a thing here.
Oh
She will
no.
eventually walk back over to the group members.
You know, this sounds fine.
3 years later. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
It's like, wait, where'd Stalverk go, by the way?
It's...
Guys, I found a kid. We went on an adventure.
I imagine.
All your turn.
I imagine at
I
some
just
point during one of
realized
Null's.
you wrote something, Jay. I see this now.
Oh no.
I wrote something.
When was this written? Because I almost can't see it.
Oh.
What is...
Death.
When was the death written in the middle of the blast zone area fuckery that I did?
I don't remember. Oh, I think I wrote that last time.
No, like I didn't see that at all because it blends and you almost can't see it unless you angle the camera right.
Mm-hmm.
You know. I imagine during one of Null's breaks, Letari just comes over and is laying down in the snow next to him, complaining about town elders.
You lay in the snow and you're glad you're wearing a necklace.
Yep.
He goes, why do you think I'm doing this by myself?
Because you can.
And I don't have to deal with people.
Congratulations.
Kind of comes back over holding the child's hand. It's fine.
Sits up.
Hi. We have a new friend.
Hi. Looks at Stalverk.
What?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna see if I can find out what happened to his mother. He kind of gives Letari that look of like, I don't think she's alive look.
That. Oh.
Oh.
And just like.
Oh.
What's your name, sweetie?
Hi. I'm Keel.
Kind of does the soft smile.
Pleasure to meet you, Keel. I'm Letari.
I just hear flap flap in the background of that.
And this is Fuzzy.
And you notice Fuzzy just starts staring at the kid. The kid just stares directly back at Fuzzy.
I think
You can
Fuzzy likes you.
You can assume this is one of the kids Fuzzy was staring at back in the caves.
Oh no.
And this kid is just
contest.
yes. Joke's on the kid. Owls don't blink.
You too? Yeah.
Not that often.
This one done. This one's fucking creepy.
Yes. I mean, look at those
What are you
eyes.
talking about?
Look at those eyes. There.
And then there's
There.
Elia who could actually have a staring contest with it.
Yes. Because equally as creepy.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
Nall's leaning against the stone wall and be like, just looking at Stalverk.
Hey, kiddos, why don't we go over here real quick and do a staring contest with Fuzzy?
Just like
Oh,
looking
please
at
don't
Null,
leave
looking
me.
at Stalverk.
Please don't leave me.
Don't,
I
What do you mean you're
feel
him?
like this
What
is
do
a
you mean you're him?
conversation between man and wife right now.
And is ushering the kids away.
man and man wife, thank you.
Man and man wife, yes.
Say correctly. This is 2020. I expect
Husband and
respect.
man wife.
Yes, Bonjo and Manwife, I apologize.
Put respect on these titles.
She's taking the kids like towards one of the campfires and is setting Fuzzy down, and just like looking back over her shoulder to make sure that Null and Stalverk don't start fighting in the middle of camp.
He's still just staring at Stalverk.
What?
What did you promise? Fully.
At the moment, just that he could temporarily stay until I figure out what happened with his mom.
And what happens when we can't?
Well...
Well...
Uh-oh.
I might ask him to come with us.
You realize we are usually in the thick of something that's dangerous, correct?
Yeah.
And you want to bring a kid.
He kind of looks around. And you want to leave him out here in the snow by himself?
Not by himself. Look. I get it. I understand. Trust me.
Don't make me beg.
I just don't want him to get hurt. That's all. It's hard enough keeping you and Letari out of danger, and Raven, and Huffle, and David.
List of which kids are in most danger at most points.
Which is the worst? It's from top to bottom.
Oh, exactly. It goes Stalverk, Letari, Huffle, Raven.
Yeah.
No, something tells me I need to get into some more shenanigans.
No!
Please? He's not trying to respond to the danger thing. He's just like, please.
Yeah, fair.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, right, Huffle.
I'm like, I don't know how to respond to this. I have to figure out what the dice say.
Persuasion. Oh, his charisma's only +1. That's still an 18, though.
That's really good.
Fine.
There you go.
He's gonna, like... Yeah, we'll land on snow. He's gonna tackle hug you to the ground.
That's going on.
Letari's just watching this like, oh, I can't tell if they're angry or not.
She's like, that seems... I'm just gonna look back over here at the kids now.
Kids are gone. I'm kidding. You took your eyes. Look, you take your eyes off the kid for 5 seconds. It's over.
You don't know.
That's
how
why she
true
left
that
Fuzzy
is.
watching, because Fuzzy
over.
never stopped watching.
Would that bird do anything? Or would it just
No.
follow him? Like, that's the thing. It would probably just follow him, like...
Either the bird would slowly hop off in the direction they went, or the
Tracks.
bird would just
I can
stare in the
follow
direction.
those.
No, either the bird would just stare in the direction and just look in that general direction.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Or just
Go
don't
stare.
Or worst comes to worst, it won the blink off and just decided to perch on the kid's head.
We go with them in that regard. So, as that's going on, Huffle, as you're sneaking back, you feel a tap on your shoulder. So, you follow her too, do you? One moment.
Okay, while that goes on, I will be right back. I do need to put on my thing.
Fine. Because, like I said, none of them had a passive.
It's fun.
Oh, repeat, cat bit my foot. Oof. See, none of them had enough passive. This person did. This person's passive is 25. But, yeah, she said, so, you follow her too, right?
Come on the fuck. At this point, how many in fact, I have to keep concentration for 10 minutes. How long has it been?
It's been maybe... I say with that conversation, you weren't focusing on one, so it's probably been about 20 minutes. You created 2 walls of that way. And so you're just going to keep going the cycle, I'm assuming. When you can. Okay.
Yeah, he's a little distracted at the moment.
Yeah, but saying
Whenever
whenever Null's done being mauled,
I just keep track of my spell slots that way in case something goes wrong.
By the end of Landar, my goal is to have at least 10 children.
Oh my gosh! Does that include Letari?
Okay.
Yes.
You know, at points I've debated.
Huffle, you ask what her are you referring to, and she just looks at you, giggles slightly. Oh, you know who I mean. And she pulls out a symbol, and it matches the one you have.
I repeat my previous question. Come with a fuck.
Don't worry. Things happened.
Eventually back off over here.
Third section.
Actually, he might.
Was that about third breakfast?
Yeah. Actually, he'll probably go talk to Letari and let her know that he's going to go off and see if he can find out what happened. If she wouldn't mind watching him.
Absolutely. I would much rather be doing this.
Like, glances slightly over at where the elders had probably taken over doing the shelter stuff.
Right.
What? You say taking over, more directing the, like, teenage boys to do it.
Yeah.
I'm better suited here, considering I just don't feel like fighting with grandmothers tonight.
And as you say that, you notice one just rap a boy over the head with a cane. Or like
Just-
a walking stick.
You see the flinch?
It's like, oh, yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He'll nod and he'll like go to walk away, and through the coin, he's gonna tell Letari, by the way, I'm probably taking him with us. And just keep going like, nah.
You just see her kind of light up a little bit, like, really?
I got all to say yes.
Freaking what did you do?
I said please.
Wait,
Just kind of like quietly.
Just say please?
You know, I you just see him shrug. He wouldn't even know how to respond to that. Like, I don't know. I never tried it. It worked.
On this day, he discovered the true power of a one simple word.
It's fine.
Les.
Anyway,
Les.
J Huffle has responded.
Yep. I saw. I was editing the spells of a character. It's fine. Oh, no need to keep quiet about following her. She's incredible.
That's not creepy.
She's my inspiration for doing. And you see her, helpful. You see her kind of motion out of the ground, and a gust of wind just and blows snow up around you and her. And snow actually shoots up in front of you, and as it does, you clear the snow from your face, and she is gone. This character is going to be fun to have in his NPC.
You know,
Again, I would like to reiterate the same question. Come with a fuck.
Yeah.
Click, click, boom.
Yeah, I imagine when he's taking breaks, 'cause he just has to maintain concentration. He's just basically sitting next to the campfire now. Alright guys, I have a 150 feet wall built in 30 minutes.
you know.
And that is a perfect response, by the way, Huffle, to what just happened.
I just... Yeah.
And I'd say you finish making your way back over towards the group.
Yeah, would David still be patrolling at this point, or is it almost a case? All right, I'll move him actually away, so
That's fine.
distinction
Go
there. Okay.
Fair. Go ahead and make me another perception check while you're still doing the patrolly rolly.
That's going to be a 16.
16. You notice another large mammoth in the far distance. Other than that, not much. You see, as you're coming around closer towards the water,
Damn.
you do notice something kind of far out in the water. Not in the water, but slightly perched on a ice stone type thing out in the water. And by you notice it, I mean you notice a maybe 200-foot tall structure.
Gotcha.
That's normal.
Yes. Okay, let's see.
I feel like it's, at least by some at this point, Fuzzy has won the stare off and is now perched on the kid's head while he stares at Elia. This is what Fuzzy do.
Yes.
Yeah, Null might actually, if she's coming back, because he noticed she wasn't with the group. Make sure everything's alright, because he's a paranoid motherfucker.
Makes 100% sense with. Yeah.
Tari's too
Well,
busy checking kids.
Lourdes is gonna
I
come
don't
back
see
next
anything.
week and be like, "Who the fuck is this child?"
Punches her in the knee, runs away. No, I'm just kidding.
So that's just
So you've met Stalverk. That 11 insight for Null there, Huffle.
Oh, he's just kind of keeping a general look around with his passive.
Okay. That's fair. Ow. 1 second. Trying to move my knee real quick. It's fine.
I should probably take the amulet off of the sheet because then I think he gave that to Null. Right.
Oh, the
Sanctuary amulet.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That had a DC of 15, didn't it?
Yeah, it's a low DC. Because I still have mine from David.
That's fine. Ooh.
Intrigue intensifies.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Null would definitely not confront it in front of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
He's assuming if she didn't say anything, she doesn't necessarily want it to be public knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
But he might pull her to the side real quick.
Okay.
If she'll let him. Snow is not necessarily versed well in religion.
Fair. Yep.
Oh,
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I want to see if I can pronounce this goddess's name right. Give me a moment.
Move them over here. That's not how close they are, but that's just signify they're separate.
Hey, I did pronounce it right when I said it.
I hate you so much, Jay.
I know.
Oh,
I know you do.
no. Oh no. Are we about to adopt another kid?
No,
Yeah.
Letari. Well, no, Letari. You would eventually get a message back since you're the one watching. Of
Yeah.
He says he found her, but she is yeah, it's what I thought it was.
Please do not tell me I'm going to want to murder a person because I'd like to not have murderous intentions tonight.
No, she never got out of the house.
Okay. That's not... So what do we...
I'm gonna let Null know.
What? If you need help, I don't even know. That's not something easy to explain.
When things are born, they live, and then they stop living forever. Please don't make Null explain this.
No.
No, all you hear from Stalverk is, so about that taking him with us.
So he's like standing in front of Huffle at this point, pinches the bridge of his nose. That's all he gets is just a sigh.
Love you.
You're absolutely correct, Huffle. Life needs things to love.
Yes.
That
He's
quote.
currently kind of helping the villagers out over there.
Hmm.
He would have asked Letari to make sure he keeps the boy, or she keeps the boy very distracted, just in case.
Oh, yeah, she's showing him like some of her little tinker doodads and all of these things, and is making him stuff and breaking it apart and putting other things back together, and like she's
are
entertaining
being-
as crap.
Yeah, they are trying to be discreet, but he just doesn't want to chance the boy trying to go back over there.
Oh
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we adopted a new member. Just to answer Huffle's question.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. That's besides the point. That's new.
Real quick, DM will be right back because I need to go grab something.
Hmm.
Okay. Letari, you might have a tinker project.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
Gimme!
I'm sure that'll go well.
He does eventually come back and kind of holds out a set of like toys that are salvageable. They're kind of broken up a little bit. They're like wooden dolls and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Oh.
Fair.
Well, I'm not much of a carpenter, but I bet I can spruce these up a bit with some bits and bobs.
I'm gonna wait till Jay gets back before he tries to talk to the boy.
There.
Fair. It's just normally you have that platinum dragon thing. That's new. I was just curious. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Just no. You know me. I'm very open-minded. Vampire for a husband, for Pete's sake.
Not wrong.
Who's an idiot half the time. You know, he's smart as hell, but let's be honest. Fine, I just have to explain this to my family when I get back, too. Like, hey! Your grandparents a second time.
Technically.
No,
Oh, man.
will hug her if she lets him. And either way, he's going to say, I'll be honest, I don't know how to comfort this other than hugging and whatnots, because I don't know. I'm sorry. Is that a different symbol then? Nuts. Understood. If you don't want to say who this is or what this represents, I'm not gonna keep pushing. Promise.
Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. I don't know why that one line went straight up.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna leave that. Actually, I have no idea. When you angle it, it looks right, but then you turn the camera, it's like, what the fuck happened?
You know, where are you? Oh, jeez. It's a star with a top. How did that even happen?
Owie, it hurts to laugh. That was not good. I need to shut up. I need to stop.
I
I need
don't
to
even
stop.
know.
What did I miss?
So,
Don't worry about it. I
Yes.
hurt myself laughing.
Oh, jeez.
Fox.
okay, yeah, it's complicated. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, you've got my curiosity, but still, I promise I wouldn't blush.
Moxie. I can't pet you under my chair, dum-dum. Yeah?
You'd be surprised how open we can all be. I mean, I openly yell at the Raven Queen because she's a dick, but that's besides the point.
You feel special? No, I'm just kidding.
Honestly, the only goddess I have any trust in would be Sarah, right? That's just because kind of connected with her, whether I like it or not. I mean, if you'd say this or not.
Hmm.
Just
I wouldn't
answer me this one question. This isn't another demon thing, right? You've already got one of those.
This is a fair question.
It is! It's like, we already have to deal with the one.
It's fine.
Oh, there's that one. There's the mysterious and
Then there's Letari as one, but that's besides the point.
yeah.
That one hasn't shown itself. It's fine. It don't exist right now.
About
right
that.
now,
Woman,
is
I
the
have to
operative
kill
term
that
there.
thing. Shut up.
It doesn't even exist right now. It'll exist eventually, but not right now.
I forgot something.
Oh,
I didn't message you something else, Fox, because you did find something else.
Okay.
good.
Grr.
Yeah,
Stuff.
she hasn't talked to the boy. All he did was hand Letari the dolls to fix it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep, and she's working on that.
Not that he's like, you know, this is really knowledge, just making sure she's not lying. So he would insight. This is more just him just kind of like reading her body language as she's talking. And that's cocked. Which sucks, because that would have been cocked on natural 20.
Oh!
I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's still not bad. That's a 21.
Can't tell you how many 5s I've had to take, and when shit get cocked like that, but on a 20, it's like.
Mhm.
Well, if it had kept rolling, it would have gone. It would have gone from like the 12 to the 20, because it would. But they hit the dice, so it stopped moving.
Cock dice cut
Yeah.
you.
It did.
Mhm.
Still, 21's not bad.
Okay.
Fucking +6 goddamn insight.
Let's see.
Oh, so I'm sorry if I have to keep AFKing. I actually did kind of like hurt myself laughing.
Oh,
you're-
God.
you're
Like,
fine.
so I'm trying to keep it from hurting by putting extra pressure on that area a little bit, which is, I know
Yeah.
it sounds weird to do that, but it actually helps more than you think.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's same. It was the same situation when I had goals on. You'd be surprised how much putting pressure on mid felt so much better.
I know. Well, because even when I cough and stuff, I really wish the doctor had told me this part, but if I, like, hold the area, like, kind of push in a little bit, and then I cough, it doesn't hurt nearly as bad most of the time. Unless it's, like, a super hard one.
Yeah, what were you inciting there? Oof.
She's inside and make sure she wasn't lying that it wasn't a demon. He's got
Right.
a little bit of paranoia
I will
with that.
I will say with the 21 it is not.
Okay.
You can tell she's telling the truth. It is not a demon.
At very least to her knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll smile and he'll. Cause imagine he took her back to like where he's building a wall, and he'll just put up
Yeah.
another section of the wall, and go back, take a break again.
Fair.
He's putting it up 50 feet at a time instead of the 100 feet because he's doubling them up, essentially.
Mhm.
So they're-
Yeah,
they're
they
a foot
double the
thick.
thickness that way. It's good. Good.
Goes from 90 HP because it's 6 inches thick to 360.
6 inches thick.
Technically, he could technically build a nice basic house with this.
You know?
He's not going to, but he could.
I'm trying to think of how Stalverk can go about this, because, like, how do I tell a child, hey?
Yeah.
Hey, you're with us. Does that mean?
Yeah, he's gonna kind of just kneel down by him and.
Magic, bro. Huffle back.
I'm trying to figure out how he would word it, but essentially he wants to explain in the least painful way possible that his mother is not alive. He does not want to keep that from him.
Yeah. I'd say you could essentially word it in a way of,
because, like, he knows the kid's gonna cry, like, it probably would be upset either way, but he wants to, like, word it in a way that's, like, not just, hey, your mom's dead, type of thing, you know, like...
I'd say you would be able to phrase it in a way that made it sound like the dragon got her, but she was protecting the people from the dragon.
Okay.
Make it seem like his mom, you know, died a hero, which she technically did because she sent him as far as to run.
Yeah.
You know, it softens the blow slightly, although the sting of realizing his mom is dead is, yeah. But he does start tearing up, starts crying, then runs and gives you up.
It's gonna kind of, like, after he semi-pull from the hug, he's gonna pull out that locket and the other toy that he found. And just hand it over to him.
You see his face light up when he sees the club.
He got a little club.
And then he turns and looks at Fuzzy.
Don't hit the bird. Actually, you know what? That one's okay, because it can come back. David's not here to defend this, and it's great.
Yeah.
Letari
Fuzzy
is
is
too busy.
just going to stare at Club Child and just slowly skitter away.
No.
Sadly, Letari was given a project, so she can't exactly go, please don't hit Fuzzy.
Well, and then
the
child turns and looks in Letari's direction.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's just a heavy club. No, I'm just kidding.
He kind of gives Null this look of, like, with a smile for a second, and then just looks back at the boy. Do you want to come with us?
He looks around. It's where you're from. Is there dragons?
I'll be honest, the one here is the first one I've ever seen. He's not. He's just. He's gonna lie because he doesn't want to scare the kid.
Roll insight because you.
Child.
Yeah.
I was like, no, he has seen one, but that one was also something completely different. It isn't really a dragon in his opinion. It is just the fucking thing in a body of a dragon.
DM saying no, that's not a dragon.
Yeah. like as far as just like general dragons, he personally I don't think has ever actually seen one besides that thing.
That actually would have been the first dragon you've seen, and you had heard. I will say you would have heard stories about dragons. That didn't seem like any dragon you've heard stories about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's dragonborn, but there's normal people, just like you and I. A bit odd.
Which, as you say
oh god, damn it!
No, it's not. It's not him. Don't worry. What was his name anyway? Don't worry, Yagel does not show up behind you. This is you mean but dragonborn.
Oh my god!
It is not him. You actually do notice one of the people helping build. You didn't notice it while you were in the cave because they had their face wrapped, and you can assume it so the children didn't get scared. But you do notice it now. You see the white scales, everything, and there is a white scaled Dragonborn.
Oh. Kind of like that, but the one I've seen is a different color.
And I will say, you notice this one doesn't have a tail.
They're good people. Well, they're as good as people as any other people. So it depends on the people.
He just stares up at you, Stalverk. I tried.
You tried.
I tried to just quick place while not looking over him. I will get it. I promise.
Cat lands on child's head. We get it.
Cat lands on child's head. That. Okay, you know what? Cat lands on child's head.
This is Myers.
Leans head down, looking upside down at the kid. Licks to her head. You see the kid giggle a little bit, and then look up as Myers just slowly starts sliding off the back of the kid's head as the kid looking up.
Aww.
Like he's like, where? And a kid just feels the cat just go. And Myers
Thank
just,
God he has wings, because that would hurt, because cats tend to dig. Myers is probably like, lie. As soon as he slides far enough down.
As soon as he slides like a couple inches, he's like, okay, nope. I'm gonna fall. Nope. No. Kid's trying to kill me, no.
My name's Noah. This is Stalverk. I'm not sure if you introduced yourself.
No, I'm just never good at that.
Fair. There's David.
Which is now technically your uncle.
And there's Letari, which might be your aunt. Okay, that's impressive.
I didn't expect that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh that hard, but oh my god.
Oh, word.
You know.
Huffle,
looking
you
at
have
her.
another
Did she seriously not-
godchild.
How many does that make?
Points to the two children.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. I can keep track of 2. Maybe. It's fine.
Huzzah.
That's 8
Until
other
you-
kids coming.
Until you have your own.
Yeah, we'll see.
You can help always. We can always help as we need it.
That there are many, many steps that have to happen before I have any children.
What do we say, Auntie Letari?
Auntie is going to get back to this project Stalverk handed to her.
Fair. Go ahead and roll me a tinkering check, by the way.
Yay! I love tinkering checks.
I am just imagining the stares
Actually,
I'm going to
no.
be seeing when David
No.
gets back.
It's not, because there's no metal whatsoever on these toys.
I'm using some of my own metal pieces to like make them sturdier and things like that, and give them a little bit more
I'd say-
flair.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead and do that. I'm about to say, oh,
She's
technically
steampunking them up.
I'm about to say,
Yes.
technically that'd be carpenter's tools. Crap. Ooh.
Yeah. I think I would technically have proficiency in those now because I'm an artificer, but I can't remember. Any case.
No.
That's intelligence, dex, and proficiency, right?
Yes. Actually, I'd say for this is just dexterity,
Okay.
because make a dex check with proficiency bonus, because these are small wooden figures,
Gotcha.
and you
Alright,
see
that-
where it needs to be done, so it's not like you have to figure out what. needs
Yeah,
to be
this is just repairing something.
done. Yeah.
Making it better. Okay, that is 18 then.
Okay. You're able to put a little piece of metal over this this band of metal over a crack that looks like if you twisted the toy one good way, it would have snapped. You put this metal band at a way that you can affix it to both the top piece and the bottom piece, and it just holds it tight.
Oh, I just realized Elliot's
He also
only
would have
like
introduced
7.
Raven too.
What was that, Fox?
I just realized Elliot was only like 7 because she was 5 when he first got her.
Oh,
As Fuzzy has found a home on top of a child's head.
By the way, David, all you get is a sending message from Stalverk of, by the way, you have a nephew.
Just okay.
Okay.
I imagine he's doing his patrol, and he hears that, he just stops for a second. Okay, then keeps walking.
I'll ask about that later. Like,
Yeah. He would also introduce Raven too. As a player, I derped.
yeah.
You know?
Stalverk's probably like trying to explain the family thing of like his parents and stuff for when they get back. Just so he has some basic knowledge. Yeah.
Surprise adoption.
Yeah, right? So, this is our new child.
You leave for a few days and you come back with an adopted child?
Look, so you know this child, Elliot walks in. You know this child, Letari walks in. I'm just kidding.
it's not entirely wrong.
No. That's what makes it funny.
Just depends on the day.
But I'd say, how many times can you cast Wall of Stone? No.
If I use all of my spell slots and sorcery points, 13 times.
Okay. You are able to create 13 sections of wall before you eventually you get tired, and everybody's starting to get tired, and you can't tell what's night and what's day. There's this very slight light difference. And the only reason it's a slight light difference, the northern lights get brighter when it gets darker. It gets like a very shade darker to almost black.
He also put up the cart so they can rest in the cart, so we're not taking it out of other people's homes.
Yeah, and I imagine a lot of people, if there is an inn, people are staying there because half the homes are kind of in disarray anyways.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I will say,
Passing out.
some of the like walls that were still together that could be salvaged have been like placed in a way around some of the more still together homes. That way it is an enclosed area as far as for them to stay in. Funny enough, this town actually did not have an inn. Because it was a small village, you know. The only people that really came through here were those who were trading as far as like fish and stuff, and they slept on their ships.
Fair. Stalverk's actually going to sit outside the cart and wait till almost everyone goes to sleep that can.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I would have asked for people to somebody who might not need to sleep to keep watch. Because we were told to build defenses.
Yeah.
I will say, as everybody gets to bed, Raven is still going between different homes and stuff and collecting like some of the clothes from the different homes and kind of compiling them all together. Sorting out women's clothes, men's clothes, stuff of that nature.
Yeah.
That way, as far as to keep it, as far as there's not as many people in the tribe now, but these people need clothes. So going through sorting it out, kids' clothes, all that. David, what are you doing? Because I know you're another one that doesn't sleep.
Yeah, yeah, I think you'll just kind of keep an eye around the cartliness as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look at that notebook I found in the house.
Okay.
And see
Oh,
if I can
hello.
find more information.
Nice. Oh,
So-
also, just for player knowledge, I do have one spell left.
Hmm.
6th level.
Ooh.
It makes no purpose to cast it at a higher level.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
So technically I have 2 of those.
Fair. So you start flipping through this book.
I saw the repeat of the tower.
You did. It is a full page in the small leather book. As far as it literally just says "Tower to the West."
Can he
It's
see it from out there where he is?
no.
Ah.
You can assume this is probably to the far western side of.
Okay.
I wouldn't say you can't. You wouldn't assume to the far western side. You just know it's to the west, but out of sight.
Mhm.
You continue flipping through it, and you, like I said, you saw scribblings, you see sketches, things of that nature. They're not really. They're just sketches, not really anything in particular. Some other things you see reference a mad mage. And by mad mage, I mean a spellcaster has gone crazy.
Mhm.
Or has seemingly gone mental.
Could I make the assumption that also is linked with the tower then?
Well, you do because you see the Tower to the West is mentioned again in that same
Mhm.
thing. Talks about strange rituals. Not harmful, just strange. Like to the people of this village, it didn't seem like there was a purpose. But you write as far as you see, it was written. This was written somewhat as a journal entry, but some of the other ones weren't. Another thing you see in it. Finding, like, while out helping gather wood and stuff, some strange creatures were sighted in the forest. It looked like a saber-toothed cat, but his jaw appeared to be unhinged.
Ah.
It wasn't undead, but it was like it opened its mouth wide enough to like literally bite its bottom jaw into the underside of a deer.
So
As it
almost like a
just-
snake hybrid
Yeah.
type of description. Okay.
Yeah, but just the mouth was able to just unhinge and just clamp down on this thing.
That's horrifying.
Yes,
A little bit.
it's funny enough. I got that from a picture I found for a saber-toothed cat. It's fine.
Nightmare fuel.
Is David like walking around nearby?
Yeah. He did have a question, but he noticed. Okay, he's got his face in a book. I don't want to disturb him just yet, but I will.
Just yet.
Oh, don't worry, because he kind of glances up at you, David, and then just starts reading some of that out loud.
Huh. That's some interesting reading material.
I'm on my west.
Hmm.
I guess. these strange occurrences come from whatever ritual they're doing.
Hmm. Definitely seems like something to check out.
You two make me perception checks.
Oh, good.
Yay!
Kitty would be asleep.
Yeah, the Myers, by the way, is curled up with Keel.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
I think Fuzzy at this point. I didn't do much better. That's that one.
Oof. Guys.
We are talking about an interesting book.
Fair.
I'm not interested. Oh, yeah.
Distracted.
What's bad is this person rolled under a 20 on stealth
Okay.
when it could have been much higher.
Yeah. But we don't.
As you're
Okay. But...
well, as you're looking through the book, you David, you turn away, and then Stalverk, you hear. You know, those are some interesting lights I see from the tower sometimes.
Hello there.
And you see this woman where it's got long white hair, somewhat familiar as far as some familiar skin tone such of Luna. This is an air genasi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, any idea what the issue is with the tower?
Honestly, honestly, I have no fucking clue. I just know that that tower is near my hometown, and that crazy fucker that lives in it, everybody is not exactly afraid of him, more perturbed.
Huh.
I think it wouldn't hurt to at least go check it out and make sure he's actually harmless.
I will say you have at least a couple days' journey from here. It is to the far west. Fair warning. I heard you reading about those cats. There's a group of them somewhere that way. She just points what you would assume would be west.
Hmm. He's gonna
I
kind
don't
of
know
pull out his
how
map
far.
and see if she'd be willing to point out where it is. So you can kind of get an idea of where they're going.
When you open it up, you notice on your map, it doesn't show above the mountains. She just kind of chuckles. That's going to do you no good up here. She pulls her bag around, just starts digging. Ah, here's an extra, and hands you another folded up piece of paper.
Open it.
You open it up, and it's essentially that northern part as far as I had made. Except minus some of the markings as far as like the animals. And well, no, the animals would be on hers because she would have marked.
Hmm.
And then you see her like kind of trace her finger along it, and when she gets close to the tower on the image, you do notice this other structure that's sitting there. It looks like a walled-in city. And by Walden City, it doesn't look... It was like sketched in a way to look dwarven.
Huh.
Right, to explain that town, it used to be a dwarven city. The dwarves left. We moved in. Crazy wizard guy was already there.
Oh, that's always a good sign.
Yeah, we didn't question it until we saw the lights. And then we understood why they probably skedaddled. So my suggestion to you all, if you go check it out, be very, very careful.
Fair enough.
And then she points at her sketch of the mammoth. Also, these things are harmless. Don't pull their tail.
What?
Now I want to know. Oh.
You pull their tail, you will go flying.
That's no experience I'm taking.
No. I've witnessed it. Kids are idiots. And by kids, I mean teenagers.
You know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
And by teenagers, I mean my brother. And by my brother, I mean I dared him.
That sounds about right.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny, they don't swing around and hit you with their tusks. They actually back kick you.
Oof.
Huh.
Thank God I can
Oh
fly.
God, not me saying that. I just realized, oh God, an elephant back kicking you. That would hurt. That's a lot of
That ain't
meat.
even an elephant. That looks like a mammoth.
Oh no, it is a mammoth, but I just had the thought of, because mammoths are essentially giant elephants.
Yeah.
Even an elephant, just the big meaty freaking leg, just.
Why is there that limber?
Hey, look, they lived a long time for a reason. They had to run.
Fair.
Look at them calves.
You know.
Oh, goodness.
But no, but you, as you continue reading the book, you see her starting to look over it again. Yeah, I kind of miss it over there. Oh, by the way, I'm Venlin.
David?
Over.
Want to see something funny?
Sure.
You see her kind of. She kind of turns and looks up at the northern lights. And as she does, she lifts her hand up, and you see her tracing an image in the sky, and you slowly see the lights just start forming this image. She draws a dick in the northern lights.
You know, I shouldn't laugh, but I kind of want to at the same time. She's kind of like staring up at this.
By the way, player knowledge, I just flavored Skywrite to be able to do that.
Fair.
Because Air Genasi.
You know.
You know, I
This
just
would
figured
be
out
fair.
how I'm gonna explain you to the rest of the group. Got this air genasi that drew a dick in the sky.
That is a very, very valid description. I'm okay with this description. And I'm a go now. and she casts Gust down at the ground, same as she did to Huffle earlier. Snow flies up in Neil's face, and make a perception check as she goes to run away.
I'll write that down.
Yep.
I rolled the same fucking number, so.
That's a 22.
Okay. Add another 9.
Rolled a 3 on the die again. It almost was 16, and then it teetered.
Aww.
When it teases you, that's the worst part.
Yeah.
So, David, you see this. As you were able to clear the snow away in time to see out, there's a two-story, like a piece of a two-story building. It's just up high enough above the first story. As far as still, you see her nimbly just grab like something that's maybe 6 foot off the ground with her hand and just yoinks her way up and just up at the top of it in no time.
Huh.
That was a 35 on acrobatics check.
Damn.
Jeez.
Huh. Oh, she's a nimble
Is she-
one.
By saying she just flips over the top of it and keeps on going.
Oh, that's
Well, that
a
was something.
story. We'll have to tell the group in the morning as we try to convince them to go to a tower.
Yeah. Right, speaking of stories, nephew?
Right, so
Oh, right.
the young
That
boy
conversation.
in there. His name is Kill. Which that name I can't say without thinking of like murder. No.
You know, I'm gonna type it a different way as
Fair.
far as next to it, because unfortunately I can't type the accent that would be over the I.
Fair.
That would make it Keel.
Kill.
No, there's supposed to be a. Come on, let me put a space.
Long story short, mother died protecting him.
Gotcha.
And I may have adopted him.
Fair enough.
David, the one who questions nothing.
I know. Dude, it's like, oh, well, I guess I have a nephew now, okay.
I have basic info. A child was adopted. I have a nephew. That's all I need.
There.
We're gonna take this 5-year-old to the tower with us because we're not gonna make the trip back to Whitestone. No, we're not gonna question that part.
Listen, I think in... wait a minute.
Make me one more perception check, you guys.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm doing this essentially like a watch type thing.
It's not any better. It's
Okay.
better, but it's not any better.
Let me see if I can find the.
Well,
God, we are just lost in whatever the fuck we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I left the two most observant characters.
Okay,
Right.
normally I have
In
advantage,
charge.
but the cat sleeps at night. And I'm
Okay.
not making hearing checks.
Wait, they do not have advantage on stealth. Okay. So. Oh, sorry. I had to pop my sternum. That actually very much hurt.
Careful.
I only had to beat a 12.
Yeah. They did not.
Wow.
Bloody
This
hell.
creature rolled a 5 on the die with their +6 to stealth.
Oh, I barely beat it.
As you guys are talking, you hear a.
I look over in the direction. What the fuck?
Oh,
Remember how I said I found an image that gave me that as far as description? Look at that thing's jaw.
Okay,
Nightmare
I'm assuming
fuel.
we're all kind of like somewhere in the town-ish step.
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
set it out this way as far as, because it'd be like creeping around the edge of a building looking.
Shoo.
Shit, it's not a person.
I can't do the loud actual thing it would do because people are sleeping.
He's just gonna stand there staring at it and then just kind of make sparks in his hand and smirk.
What's it gonna do?
I'm gonna put it all over here because he's
I was gonna say,
thing.
they're both outside, yeah.
It's gonna take a step forward.
Oh, it's gonna die. I'm not gonna even bother, like, moving Letari in a space or anything like that. It's just gonna die before any of us even know about it.
You say that? You don't even know how many hit points this thing has.
You know.
Play kitty cat.
Saber-tooth tigers actually have some beefy hit points if you max them.
Fair.
I will say they're, because it shows as far as like whatever the average hit points would be, it shows 52.
Oh.
They're actually sort of beefy for just animals. It's looking between Stalverk and David at the moment. And then its eyes settle on David.
Righteous.
What does it look like it's gonna do?
You notice it starts lowering its hind legs and starts
Is it about
leaning
to pass?
backwards. You could say that.
So it looks like it's gonna try to hop on.
Yeah. You've seen Myers as far as jump on things, and you recognize the...
Can
Yeah.
I, like, do something real quick?
You could, yeah.
You know.
It's basically just bracing stuff, getting ready to...
Is there anything behind it that I could damage?
No.
Good. Because I'm just gonna
Lightning bolt the poor
I'm just
guy.
gonna lightning bolt it at 5th level because I still have slot.
Okay. That is 15 total?
15? Nope.
Fuck.
Oh god.
I
what is
told
when-
you, it's gonna be dead.
That's 10d6. Yeah, you guys would hear that. That's
Yeah.
not a
Yeah.
subtle thing.
That is definitely not subtle.
Wait, lightning? Not subtle? What?
Takes,
I thought it was more subtle.
takes 43 damage.
43, okay. It is now bloodied.
Huh.
Bad kitty.
It's still
What the fuck?
out of hit points.
That's all you guys hear when you wake up. Bad kitty.
I will say, I'm not going to have you guys roll initiative. It's going to go before... What is your dexterity modifier, David?
Like, 1.
Okay. It's going to go before you.
Okay.
This is how I'm going to do as far as the instead of initiative, because this thing will die before anybody else gets to it. It had 84 hit points to start out.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, this thing, it's beefy for an animal.
Fair.
It will pounce and it will hit you with a claw attack, or at least attempt to.
Oh, okay.
No luck with rolls with this damn thing. It's not going to roll very well.
This is my AC we're talking about here.
Yes, and that's a natural one we're talking about here.
Hey!
Does it get more than one attack? No, it does not get more. It doesn't get more.
I think it's like a panther where it gets more one if it successfully pounces.
Yeah.
Their
Yeah,
whole thing
if
is
it's-
pounce
if it
and
gets-
then do a
If
bite.
it gets knocked prone, it can, yeah. It can bite as a bonus. If it knocked you prone, it just kind of pounces past you. And I'm going to just... You know, I'm just going to grab you guys.
Mhm.
Just move you that way.
Fair.
Slightly. You guys are still over this direction, but it's just kind of... And now it's
Alright.
now regaining its composure after jumping past you.
You know, I'm gonna dip into my face side. I need a wisdom save.
Oh, fucking hell. What are you doing to this poor cat?
You'll see.
It threatened us.
That's a no. That was a 12 on the die. So,
Okay, so that's cause fear.
13.
Ooh.
Oh.
So, Kitty is very frightened of me now.
Oh. Huh. How to phrase this? They're immune to fear.
Oh.
Seriously? I am bummed! Okay.
Damn it, I wanted to...
Everything.
Oh,
I'm kidding, it's not. It does start running. I was fucking...
oh
like,
hell no,
I
you
don't
get
know
back here, you
it
little
runs.
bitch, and he's gonna start chasing after it.
Pick me up and start
It has a
chasing.
movement speed of 40 feet.
I have a
It
movement
is
speed of 40 feet,
dead.
so fuck you.
You know fear. What do you do?
I can keep up with it.
Well, actually, before you do, I need to roll an attack for something else.
I feel like Null and Letari are just sticking their heads out of the
You see
wagon going,
Stalverk
"What the-"
chasing something down. That's all you would see.
through bleary eyes of like, we're
Guys.
still half asleep.
So, remember that, I'm just gonna grab her token again.
Uh-huh.
She throws a dart at it. Fun fact, I rolled a 2 on the die and still hit.
You know?
No.
Because that is only a plus 11 to hit, so it's a 13 to hit. This thing has an AC of 12. I just realized that.
Yeah, sure.
Shit.
Beefy hit points.
Beefy hit points. No. It does not. She does not do sneak attack damage because, yeah. It's just trying to run at the moment. It's
Yeah.
7 points to it. And now Stalverk.
So I'm like 10 feet behind it, essentially.
Yeah, you're able to keep pace with it.
Fair. I'm gonna catch up to it by using a bonus
Oh dear God.
to add an extra 15 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking yum.
This is why you shouldn't haste him. He already is bullshit. Could you imagine
want
that
to
would be
now.
because that would be doubled on top of his
Oh,
other
fuck.
double.
I want to now.
Yeah, he's just gonna hit it, I guess.
Roll to hit.
See if he can kill the thing. That's an 18,
Yeah. Poor thing has a 12 AC, man.
and that's higher.
Dear God.
Oh dear God, you see what you've done?
Mhm.
That's- That's 28 damage total between everything.
Oh my gosh.
Still standing.
Well, that's all he can really do, other than now he's can keep up with it.
I do have a question.
Uh-huh.
So would we be able to see them doing this?
Yeah, you see him chasing after a saber-toothed cat. It's like running. It's not trying to attack
He's
them anymore. It's
excited
running.
because now he has something to play with.
How far away is it from me?
It would be, at this point... They would have been near the cart. I wouldn't say right on... they probably would have been leaning on the cart originally. It's around... It would have been... It's about 80 feet, the cart.
Cool. Because while I used majority of my sorcerer points, I still had one. Technically. But a distance spell.
Oh
I want to telekinesis it and hold it up so he can't run from Stalverk anymore.
That's dirty. Is there a save for that?
It has to make a strength check.
Okay.
Like strength, I believe it is. Let's see. Just reading this totally. Creature must make a strength check versus my charisma check.
Roll a charisma check. I can guarantee one thing.
Well, that's a 19.
That was a 7.
So I just lifted up just off enough of the ground so it can't run.
I say, and you notice, as you're chasing after this thing, and if you hit it, you see it float up, and then you see it's like still trying to run. Like its legs are still in motion, like trying to go.
He'll look back over his shoulder. He's gonna look back over his shoulder at you, Nolan. Thanks, babe. Just like wailing on it, I guess.
Ray just kind of looks at Null.
20.
To be fair, it can
Extremely
repeat this check
exhausted.
every turn.
Well, I will say, how high do you levitate it? Just 5 feet off the ground?
Maybe about 10 feet.
Okay.
Because it's within range of smacking.
Mm-hmm.
All Venlin's going to do is approach it and cast Levitate on herself. And levitate and look it right in the face. And then scratch it behind the ear.
Hmm.
And then look over at you, David. We'll finish it.
You know. Yeah.
It is also, by the way, I believe it's technically considered restrained.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, its legs are still trying to move, but it's not going anywhere.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like when something huge has somebody picked up and like, or as far as from behind and just holding them, and their legs are still like, no, put me down.
Oh, yeah.
Put me down.
It's more
No.
just the restrained condition, which means it's people have advantage.
Yep. That's gonna be a firebolt.
Roll a hit.
Well, the die was 13.
That hits.
Yeah. Where's my d10s at? There.
I swear to God, if you don't kill this thing with 3d10, I would cry.
Wait, 3d10? I thought it was 2.
The 11th level goes up to 3.
Right, we are at 11th level.
You guys are at level 12.
Yeah. Because my sacred flame is bullshit now.
Yeah, that's gonna be 19 fire, and I realized the dragon fight I was a bit I did a bit less damage than I could have.
Oh dear.
Hate
What?
that.
19 fire.
Let's see. You hit this thing, and it just kind of... It dead.
Aww.
It dead, Jim.
I wanted to kill it.
Hey, its hindquarters are cooked slightly. If you want a meal. I'm kidding.
I'm sad because I actually rolled a nat 20 for his next thing.
Oh.
Aww.
Damn.
She kind of looks at you, David, and gives you like this pout. Like, really?
I wanted to do it.
You got dibs on the next one.
Back to the fucking camp.
It slowly starts floating 30 feet at a time closer to the car.
Letari's just like bedhead staring at everybody, just like,
Listen,
okay.
that's free blood for Stalverk and a free meal for the rest of you.
It is.
Everybody if he gets fed.
Yeah.
And fur.
Yeah, Raven gets blood too.
Fur I will agree with, because that can be warm.
Mhm.
Which we probably should have asked Lourdes if she harvested any of that dragon's blood when she was there. We'll have to remember to ask her that.
I'll message her in the morning.
I'm going back to bed.
What were you doing?
I'm gonna sit
You
down
notice-
and pout.
Okay. Everybody goes back to bed as far as those two do, and while you're sitting there pouting, you hear a rumbling sound, but it's not from the ground. And it's not very loud. You can just barely make it out. Only reason I'm not having you roll a perception check is what happens now. A blast of green light. You see this in the far off distance. Like far. It's like a flash of green. And it's not large. I misspoke when I say it's like a dot of green in the distance with this rumbling. And then it's going.
To the west, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
It's Stalverk.
Mm-hmm.
You get a quick flash of images in your mind. You see first an arm chained against a wall. It rips the chains off the wall.
Oh, I like that.
When I say wall, I mean these like stone caves. It just rips and the chain just shatters. And you hear a familiar voice to you. You haven't heard from her in a while. Bad news, Stalverk.
Oh, God. What happened?
First seal is broken.
To what?
The chain of oblivion rises.
Oh no! Oh no! Crap.
That doesn't sound good. At all.
Crap.
In any way.
In
Crap.
that flash you saw, that's what opened the seal. You have your next target.
Got it. He's saying this out loud if time isn't frozen. He's just like having the conversation.
You just got a flash of images, quick images, and then her talking. Because, yeah. It just happened. She's like, okay, yeah.
So
hey, buddy, I'm sorry.
He's gonna turn to David and be like, so that was really bad.
Yeah.
Also, we have to go there anyways now.
So she's giving you another job? Alright.
Something about a seal has been broken to the oblivion.
Letari, you're not asleep yet, right?
Nope. No, I was going to sleep when that happened.
Yeah, you hear that comment as far as seal broken in oblivion.
Letari's going to lean out the window again. I'm sorry. Did you say oblivion? Seal?
Yep. Stalverk's gonna carve that up when he gets an opportunity, by the way, for no.
That's fine. I'm just going to choke him back over here.
So you remember the thing that we had? You know the thing that she wants you to go deal with to get the other half of the thing that I kind of screwed up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, good. Well, we have to go kill the guy that just broke one of the seals.
Do I feel any different? Do I, like, she's automatically just taking internal, like, stock of everything? Like, am I okay? Is this a thing?
Am I breathing? Is my heart beating? Am I... pulse!
Perception check.
Huh?
Perception check.
Perception check? Oh, I hate this. I hate this already. My perception sucks!
Okay.
Do I have anything on Letari right now that... I don't. I have nothing on Letari. That's fun! Okay. So, here we go. Oh, 17?
Okay. The hairs on your arm begin to raise.
Cool.
And you feel this chill go down your spine.
Is it just the cold air, sir? Because I'm going to punch you in the face.
You would think that,
Oh no.
except any wind is blowing towards your face, not towards your back.
Yeah, because you're leaning out the window.
Yeah, you're inside of the carriage. It's warm in the carriage.
Oh no.
That's why I told you not to fuck with things.
Do hear a slight whisper. Do not worry. Once I'm free, I have no use for you.
What do you want with me?
Nothing anymore. Once I'm risen, I have no use for any of you mortals. I shall shape this world into what should have always been mine.
Good for you.
Is it obvious she's talking to somebody?
Depends, are you talking in your head or out loud?
She's definitely got the look of, like, severe concern, and she's gone paler. She's not speaking out loud, but...
Damn it. Okay.
Because this was all an internal taking stock, and now it's like, oh, I found the thing I was worried about. That's saying you're actually going to be able to be successful in being risen, and until that point, apparently you still need things like me, so what do you want? You wouldn't be bothering me if you didn't want something.
I was just informing you. The Pantheon you know is going to fall.
Yeah, good luck with that.
One of them already has.
What do you mean?
I'd say a certain mistress of fate won't be around any longer.
Hi, sorry, my inner Rin just died.
Oh.
Okay.
And now even death may die. Awesome.
Oh, well.
Technically, she wasn't a goddess of death.
Fair.
Just limbo. Essentially.
Good for you. Thanks for the, threat, I'm assuming, because I could give you one in return because, well, I'm assuming you know where I'm at.
I also know where the one who's coming to kill me is.
You're not gonna do anything to him, because I'm not gonna let you.
He's just staring at you like, what the fuck are you doing at this point? Because you have been silent.
Like, you lean out the cart and you were talking, and then all of a sudden you've just been quiet this long extended period of time, just still staring blankly out of the cart.
Yeah,
like,
the pink tiefling being lighter in their paleness of, oh shit, I'm talking to super evil.
Oh, we got a Super Satan.
Normally she turns red. Didn't know she can turn light pink.
We
This
found
is
the
the
other shades of
conversation.
Letari.
Yeah, this is like a conversation he's having with David while she's monologuing over there.
Yeah, that's the concerning part, yeah.
He
Then
got
you're
any
looking else.
response to me threatening basically that he's not allowed to do the things?
Nope. You hear nothing else. And the chill down your spine is gone.
Just shudders, blinks. Right. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
That's never a good way to start. I've learned that.
Just prefacing, I haven't done anything, and... Well, he knows you're coming.
Good. I don't see the problem there.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, Stalverk's probably like, and
Yeah.
I want him to know I'm coming.
I may have told him that he is not allowed to do anything to you, because he did threaten you a little bit. And I know you said
and
not
I didn't
do
get to
things
threaten
like
him
that.
back?
Look,
Technicality, he didn't. All he said he knew about him.
It sounded like a threat to Letari, okay?
Fair, I'll give you that.
Everything sounds like a threat to Letari.
I know where you were 5 minutes ago. I've been threatened.
I know what you did 5 minutes ago. You woke up.
Now he's like, I didn't get to threaten him back? What the fuck?
Like, why didn't you say this out loud? I could have had my response ready.
Look, he just... oh, right, other important tidbit. Mistress of Fate, Jay, just so I can confirm this, because there are 2 gods in the Pantheon that have to do with Fate, and it's Istis and the Raven Queen. The Raven Queen is dead?
Yes.
She's gonna, like, fold her hands, like, and try not to freak out. The Raven Queen's dead.
Oh, no, I'll be happy to hear that.
It's not wrong.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
Here's an interesting fact for everybody. It took a handful of gods to seal this one away.
Mm-hmm.
It had enough power with one arm freed to kill a god.
Stalverk's not afraid of this dude.
No,
he was more
trust
concerned
me, no.
with how he was gonna kill the guy rather than
And-
just... Yeah.
Fair. I'm excited for this, to be honest. Oh,
You know.
anyways.
Yeah, I'm hearing Rin in the back of my head just screaming and running back and forth trying to figure out what the hell to do now.
Well, see, now I get this horrible feeling as a player of that, well, I wonder how often he's gonna be listening. Because Stalverk's not being subtle in any
no.
way.
But, yeah, he's threatening to take out the entire Pantheon. You know, normal big bad god things. Wants to take over the world. You know, it's usual.
Did you get that, Loaf?
Unfortunately, yes. You know, I was wondering why his little friend was getting a little more aggressive down here in my domain.
I mean, you got some
Looks
good
like
news. If I die, then you're fucked.
Well, I have some news for you. If I die, you're fucked.
Sure.
Speaking of dying, I need to go crush a little worm that's going to be crawling around here soon.
Well, if you need any help, I guess I'll figure that out somehow.
This one shouldn't be too bad. This one's weaker. You actually just helped one of his servants,
Oh.
Soren.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that mother.
I have no quarrel with him. His god, on the other hand, that's going to be a fun job for me. That's going to be slow, and painful.
Have fun with that.
I plan on it.
Still only hearing Stalverk's half of the conversation this entire time.
Yeah. But, you know, this is par for the course at this point. It's been a hot minute since any of this has... Oh,
gods. Just hangs.
Oh, isn't that perfect? You just hear those birds as far as calling and making noise.
It's fine, Letari.
Hey.
We're just dealing with the consequences of choices. Although, from the sound of it, we're probably gonna have to deal with this anyways.
I was about to say, I don't think we would have had a choice whether or not I had made choices. Poor choices.
Shut up, Fluffy!
Get out of here! Stop that nonsense!
It's fine. I wonder who's next.
You know,
Well, I imagine, at least for him and Sarenrae and Huffle's god, we'd have a very fair warning before anything happened
yeah,
at them.
Oh yeah, you guys would know, which is why he wouldn't go after them first.
I don't even know if Asmodeus is involved, but I'm gonna lump him in there anyways.
Yeah. I will say, you could almost assume this guy'd be smart enough not to give you guys early warning of who he's going after.
No, we'll just basically get a, hey, get your ass over here type of deal. Depending on who's it.
Ow. I need you through the Divine Gates. Now we have a situation. What is it? There's this giant hand over here with a chain dangling from it trying to strangle me.
Oh, well, fuck.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, that was very handy of him.
Oh my.
Well, you can say he's just trying to give him a hand.
Alright. I suggest I'm gonna fix this up as he points to the Sabretooth. For Null. You get some sleep. You actually keep an eye out. Points to David.
far enough.
I have to sleep after this. I'm
Do you
afraid
want
to
to be
sleep.
exhausted?
No, but I don't want to go to sleep.
David, do you have
They
the sleep
bit
spell?
me when I sleep.
Do I have a what?
Do you have the sleep spell?
Well, before
I
you
do
do that,
Wait,
uh-oh.
fuck, I do.
Well, before you do that, sorry.
Yeah.
Does a... Give me one moment. I need to see if something hits.
What?
No.
Oh. I'm not even going to ask you if that hits because that was a natural 20.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
But
You feel a whack to the back of your head.
Ow!
Is she unconscious now?
No.
Oh.
I rolled a flat d20 because
What hit her? Who hit
a
her?
small, light wooden club.
You're making too much noise for the kids.
I'll be quiet.
I love that child already.
Like, by the way,
You know.
you're going to take like maybe 2 points of bludgeoning from this light little club. That's it.
Okay.
Because of the nat 20. If it had not been a nat 20, it just hit your AC. It would have been no damage.
Yeah, she just.
Stalverk is already proud of this boy. Like, he's looking at this kid like, oh yeah, you're gonna fit in.
She rubs the back of her head, looks down at Keel, and is like,
We don't hit people that aren't attacking us.
Why not?
No, but I hit people who are making too much noise and woke me and a couple others up.
Sorry, I will be more quiet. Go back to bed.
You go back to bed.
I'll make you go back to bed.
We'll discuss the situation in the morning.
Well, fucking kind of fun.
No. Go to sleep.
I would. But people
Can
keep
I-
yelling.
Can I make you feel better?
Oh.
Not like that! As he yells at the sky. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
How do you intend to do that?
You won't have to deal with the Raven Queen anymore.
Why?
She's dead.
First, yeah. Second, concern.
Oh no, the concern is completely valid, but I will go to sleep. Tell you nothing.
Alright. Just drip.
I feel like if Lourdes was here, Raven would be like, "What the fuck is that kind of description?"
Yep.
Yeah. I was like, yay, but no.
It sets in the morning when he wakes up, like, oh shit.
Because by the way, that was his last spell slot to do that.
You know,
I'm gonna put Q to bed, and I'm gonna lock up my guns for the night. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hopefully.
You know,
Yeah, fair.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this kid to question eventually. Why do 4 people not sleep? Because there's also Ellen.
But
you know,
Which
know,
actually, by this point, doesn't... I know that she, like, kind of was starting to sleep. I don't know if she will still stay awake, though.
You notice she's also wiping her eyes, like rubbing her eyes.
Okay, so she has kind of gotten more of that.
That's who he meant by, as far as me and a couple others.
Yeah, okay, so she is at the point where she does sleep. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so why 3 people stay awake?
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't question things.
yeah,
Have to explain
Letari
to
will.
child, your daddy's a vampire.
Letari's
What
putting
about his
Q
brother?
back to
Nope.
bed, locking guns up, and is curling up in a corner.
Okay.
No,
yeah.
is going to
Fair.
say no, bad.
I'm safer here.
Throws a pillow at her. Throws a blanket at her.
There's suddenly a Letari burrito.
Oh. Eventually sleep.
And
Goes to the room, grabs pillow and blanket, lays next to her.
Oh.
Because even if you go evil, the guy can just punch you in the face.
No.
I'm kidding.
you know,
Oh no.
19
Huffle's
strength,
asleep. Huffle's asleep.
Yeah.
Huffle's dead to the world, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. Null's not. Is quick behind that now.
Mm-hmm. So, Stalverk, you easily cut that thing up as far as for portions and stuff like that. You're able to get blood from it. Raven comes over and helps get some blood from it.
Always just send what we got out of it later.
Yeah.
Probably give Fluffy the fucking meat and all that stuff, I guess, for his inventory or whatever that is.
Because you notice as you're cutting the meat out of this thing is a lot of muscle. You get, I'd say, around 50 pounds of actual meat.
Oh Jesus, you'll be good for a while there, Fluffy.
Oh yeah. The other 250 pounds of this
He
thing.
was also skinning, because I think Noah wanted the fur too, so he's probably also skinning it, just cause.
Say you get about. Actually, fur is actually very heavy right off the thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna be at least another 40 pounds of fur.
Jesus.
Hey, it's a big cat.
That is fair.
Literally, it a big boy.
I'm really glad Stalverk fucking is really good at survival.
you know, it's fine. We just have all the animal parts with us.
I'm
wait,
gonna
the
take
rock
its-
feathers are at home.
I'm gonna take its 2 fang teeth too while I'm at it.
See, this one I'm going to make you have you make a nature check,
Okay.
as far as just dexterity check to see if you can remove them without.
Just a dex
damaging
check,
it.
huh? Okay,
Yeah,
well
just
that's a
dexterity
19 on the die, so 25.
Oh yeah. You do that, and it's easy enough to just pop them out. You cut slightly around the gum, and then pop it right out. So you now have 2 fangs.
Yay! I'm gonna make weapons out of all these things I'm collecting, by the way, just so you guys know.
Yeah,
The
dude,
spine, the
David from
fangs.
outside where this is going on is going, I'm glad I don't have a weak stomach. 'Cause that is not a pleasant thing to hear sometimes.
Just like noises.
Cuts around the gum, and then all of a sudden, as a tooth is plucked from the... It's like, oh. So that's what a tooth sounds like getting popped out of a... That's what a healthy tooth sounds like getting popped out of the jaw. Okay. Just a popping noise.
And also, the perception with David's continued watch into the night is going to be 17. For the sake of... with David's patrol, that perception is going to be a 17 for the night.
Okay. Alright. You don't see anything else. You see the dick has faded from the northern lights. Otherwise, it's peaceful. 17. What would you see this? No, not enough light as far as for you to see it with that roll.
Fair enough.
Take it off, love. Yeah, other than that, that's it. I'd say as you guys finish your long rests, those who did. And those who obviously didn't sleep, you guys are long rest, you have all your stuff back, fully healed, all that jazz.
Woo.
I'll let you Lourdes, whatever, however much blood she got. How much did I get out of that?
You guys would have gotten both would have gotten about the same amount, and it would have been equal to about 5 vials worth.
Another 5 vials.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Right, I didn't
at this point, I'm tempted to just reduce his funds every time with the vials.
Fair. I'd say vials themselves wouldn't cost that much.
I'm
empty
pretty
vials.
sure. Yeah, I'm double checking that.
Empty glass vials, I don't think are that expensive at all.
Let's see. They cost 1 gold per.
Really?
Yeah. That's not bad though.
It's not, but that high still surprises me actually.
Yeah, they take 4 ounces of liquid per vial.
Fair. I'd say, and I'm also going to probably change the price depending on what city you're in, or obviously bigger cities are probably going to be cheaper because they're more common.
Yeah, personally, I don't care.
Yeah, that's fair.
He doesn't spend his gold on much other than either giving it to the party or giving it away half the time. So
fair.
Yeah.
So you guys wake up. Obviously, again, those who slept wake up. You already see a portion of the people already up and moving around, putting stuff up, that nature.
I would have gotten rid of the bones, but before morning because children, and probably covered the blood with snow or something.
Fair. Sorry about that.
He's not so much worried about Elia. He just doesn't know how the other kid will react yet.
Fair. So, as you guys are getting, waking up and getting ready to go on with the rest of your day, you feel a tap on your shoulder, Stalverk. And it's there, Genasi again. So, when we setting out?
Oh, you're coming with us.
I mean, I figured you might want someone who knows the way, who knows the city.
True, and you
To be
probably...
honest, I was going to follow you anyway.
You know, that's very fair.
So I invited myself.
I assume it's morning at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta... if you look out, Stalverk's talking to some random air genasi.
Come on the fuck again. What the hell?
Who are all
Latari's
these people?
still huddled. Latari's still huddled in the blanket, just like waddling around.
Oh, right.
I'll hop out and walk over.
You're a dick in the Northern Lights.
Impressive.
Oh, don't you look
Still.
fabulous?
You know it. Who is this?
I'm Benlin.
No.
Long
Pleasure to meet
story short, she's coming with us.
Wait, where are we going?
So remember how I said the Raven Queen is dead?
Yeah. Still concerned.
Well, you remember the thing that I'm supposed to go hunt after mistakes? We gotta head to a tower in the west where somebody is trying to free that thing. And it has found my target.
Looks at the partially built wall. I'll have to come back to finish this, though.
I can explain to you later what's going on.
Actually, yes. You can hear this, Huffle.
But unfortunately, everybody's god is in danger. We just got lucky one of ours wasn't attacked first.
Oh, good.
Because unfortunately, I think everyone except Letari has somebody!
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
Letari's is by force. By the thing trying to kill
Latari has
everything.
been by force, and she doesn't. She don't like gods.
Fair.
No, it's just like, it's gonna be all month with us, I swear.
I look back at you, Huffle, and just nod. Right. That Vax dude. Might want to check in.
Yeah, the very few nice people that have to deal with that.
I'm sure there's a lot more that would be nice about it. It's just, there's always a zealot.
Which, by the way, Huffle, as Stalverk says this, you do hear something in your head. It would be ascending, and it's from, let's see. Oh, it's not sending, it's through a coin, and it's from Keyleth. So please tell me you're okay. Vax woke up screaming.
Well, he's alive. We got that much.
Yeah, he's alive. He woke up screaming because his tie to the Raven Queen was severed.
Fine. I don't see why that's a problem.
No, is why that's all kinds of problems.
See, the problem with that, though, is because our characters exist in this world. Oh my god. Freaking Rin and Striker. Oh,
Why do you
shit.
think I've been like,
And
there's a
Grail.
Rin screaming in the back of my head?
They all are very aware of what happened.
I imagine like there's a panicked Rin, and either she is very sick because of this whole thing, or she's on the warpath. There is no in between for her ever.
Oh,
There's
Striker's
a
probably
fun
pissed
fact.
because he was technically a Reaper, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a fun fact.
Hmm.
Rin would have been a warlock and a cleric of the Raven Queen, correct?
Yeah, so all of her powers are gone.
Oh
Yep.
shit, so would all his, because all his were gifts from her too.
Mm.
And that would terrify her to no end, because now she can't defend herself.
Grail, I
anymore.
think, is the only one that's okay, because Paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're more oath-based rather than...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Oh,
For
God.
those
Oh, your
two.
bird's gone, too, so that's fine.
Oh no!
Elvin!
But Huffle, you do hear back. As far as when you ask her if she know what happened, if she knows what happened, all he said was, "She's gone." And at first I thought he meant Vex, and then I started to panic, and then he specified saying, "No, the other one."
It's fine. I'm sure we're gonna get a visit from somebody on the fucking other crew at some point because
Yeah, right.
this would be the perfect time to get the Rin and Striker visit, I guess. What the fuck did you do? Like, as they hear about what's been going on, like.
Like, I'm sorry, you've been messing with what?
Oh, goodness.
So, the leader has overheard all of this.
Yep.
She approaches. Is everything?
No.
Oh.
He's not gonna let her finish saying
Letari's-
no.
Letari's waving from her burrito blanket of waddledness that she's currently still.
Real quick, Huffle, she does confirm he's fine. Just very shaken and very concerned, and doesn't know exactly what to do with this information.
That's fair. What can you do at that point?
Exactly. At that point, it's already too late. There's nothing you can do.
Uh-huh.
She says, yeah, I kind of figured everything wasn't okay. What is this about going west?
Got a tower, if I remember correctly. Gotta make him go, on a vacation.
Oh. Be wary. We've seen the lights here at some point.
Oh yeah, we saw one last night.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I just saw what Drag put. You know? Anyways.
Yeah, I would actually have to make you a whole new sheet for him.
That's fine. I don't know if I'd have them fight with you guys, but probably...
To be fair, I'll probably just go to the fast character maker and just make a sheet based on that.
Fair. That's very fair.
I can usually make a grin sheet for you. It would require nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is a citizen with her HP basically at this point.
Yeah. Basically, that's all she's got. Like all of
She is
her
civilian.
like modifiers and stuff like that. She has her modifiers and her health,
Hey,
but nothing else.
but look at this! You can actually ask anyone to train you in anything else now. Got all kinds of variety on that ship.
Garth Thug will teach you how to be barbarian there. It's fine. I'm kidding.
Well, she is
Okay.
raging.
Hey, you're right. You're right.
She's going through the stages of grief of the panic, the cry, and then just anger.
If it makes you feel any better, you can even go find another former person of the Raven Queen with Vax, and he'll just teach you how to be depressed.
She's already there! What do you mean you'll teach her how to be depressed? She was already
We're
there!
talking advanced courses here.
Exactly. Advanced.
She's already there. Rin's been there for a while.
You're right.
And they can swap notes.
Here you go. Wait, why is it? Oh, that. Okay. Huh, makes sense. Anyways, the leader digs in her bag and produces an amulet. You've never seen this amulet before, and I will say, even making a religion check, you wouldn't know it. Because this is not a member of the pantheon that you guys are accustomed to.
Hmm.
She holds it out, and what it is it's a small, what would be a greatsword. It's not, small like greatsword, like looks like a greatsword but short sword size. It's a pendant. You could tell as far as the size of the hilt, engraving, and all that. It's meant to symbolize a greatsword, and it has more of those runes you recognize from those horns you guys had found.
Huh.
She hands it to you guys. Well, one of you, doesn't matter who. You guys can call dibs on it, whatever.
Hmm.
She hands it and says, "Well, while you're in our lands, may Sif guide you." Sif is our goddess in these parts.
Well, I will give you a warning then. This thing is trying to kill them all.
Well, if he does, then she'll just join the others we've lost in the halls of Valhalla. But what I can implore is you stop this. That way we don't have to try and find another deity to protect us.
Well, that's the plan. I kind of have no choice.
I'm not going to question that.
Don't worry about it.
See, I said I wasn't going to question it, and then you say that. I'm still not going to question it.
Oh, he doesn't just point to his symbol, which is very openly around his neck.
Mm. She pays no mind to it. She just continues with, it makes it hard for people not to question when they don't want to when you say that.
Yeah.
It's fine, really. You get used to stuff like this.
Fair. You guys setting out now, I'm assuming?
There's a few days travel. And she knows the way, so we're bringing her with us.
Ah, Venlin. Please tell me you haven't drawn any of those shapes on any of the buildings we're repairing. Not yet. Yes, please take her with you.
Fair.
We will continue putting up these walls and hope there's no hidden pictures on any of them.
God damn it, Drag.
What did Drag do?
She has a friend.
Wait,
You'll see.
I'll see. What? Oh no.
Oh.
The sudden.
As soon as Fuzzy lands on her, she just... Did it land on head or shoulder?
Head.
Looks upward. I swear to God. you
Stares
tell the
downward.
truth. I swear to God. Looks over at you, David. If you make this thing shit on me, I will cut it.
Okay, 9 times out of 10, I don't have any say of what he does. He just does. Although I don't think he does that. I've never seen it happen. I'm not sure.
I just picture. Is it just like something?
See, she doesn't realize it's a familiar.
That's fair. The familiars don't look any different from animals.
No, they're solid animals. The only difference is when they die, they go poof.
Yeah.
And little face sparks. Just poof. Face
It moves
fart.
from her head to her shoulder.
Turns and looks at it.
Stares at her.
Tiny children.
You and I aren't going to have any issues, are we, Owl?
Let me see. I will. Oh. Damn it. I will do this.
Swear the bird shrugs.
I
Bruh.
expect as much.
There you go.
Got 2 kids in his lap and a cat on his shoulder. It's great.
There you go. Let's
Mhm.
see. Now I have to check something real quick if she can do a thing. I will say, as you guys set off, you don't think she realizes how quickly she's moving until she turns around and sees you guys like 100 feet behind her.
Welp.
Technically, I could go catch up to her, but eh.
See, her normal movement speed is 50 feet.
Damn.
Don't worry, she's totally not monk rogue.
You know, that makes sense.
I'm assuming we're taking the carriage.
I would assume.
Yeah, he's in the carriage with the kids at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume.
Because we don't have an extra amulet for the other one.
Yeah.
Only
keep
reason
it in a corner.
she's like outside of it, like ahead, is because she does want to check as far as make sure there's no groups of those cats. If so, I'm hauling ass back to this carriage.
That is fair.
I'll probably take his amulet off at this point because now it's not that super frosty cold anymore, and give it to the kid to keep him warm.
Which I will say, you do notice, Letari. It's not. So before you could still feel the cold through even the heat the amulet produced.
Mm-hmm.
You don't anymore.
That's nice. She's still keeping it on as a just-in-case measure.
Very
Yeah, because normal cold would still affect you.
Yeah, it would still be a bad time for this tiefling, and she's just not gonna risk it. She's risked it before for like normal winter stuff when she knows she can go inside, bundle up, get hot cocoa, like whole 9 yards and stuff like that. That's not what's happening here. She needs to not be exhausted.
Very fair. You guys travel for a couple hours before stopping as far as take a break, eat something, you see her kind of turn and look as far as over a hill. Want to see something cool.
Sure.
Why not?
She runs down the hill very quickly. And I have to see what the limitations of this is. You see a... David, you recognize this thing because it's a smaller version of the things you had been seeing out in the distance.
Mm.
And she starts levitating a baby mammoth.
That poor mammoth.
Oh, what?
And when I say she levitates it enough to where she can just push it forward as she walks up the hill and keeps raising it with the levitate. And then lowers it as she goes down the hill towards you guys. Sets it down in front of you guys. I said, you want to see something cool? Baby mammoth.
Put it back?
I'm sure its parents won't notice. There's another, like, 5 of them over there.
I don't think that's how animals work.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly certain that's not how that works.
Huh. Well, this could be awkward.
Please, please, put it back. Put it back.
Well, this could be awkward. We'll see how well this works. She gets over to the top of the hill again. You see her, like, kind of turn the mammoth in a certain way. Kind of looks like she's lining it up. And whatever, make an athletics check.
She's literally gonna yeet the.
Yeet the levitating mammoth. Yes.
At the very least, when levitate runs off, it doesn't. They don't fall at her death.
It was a 17 on the die, so 18. You just see her go, and you see the mammoth just go floating in a singular direction. And then you just see it starts sinking as she turns around, doesn't say anything. Just turns, walks back down the hill.
I just
Oh dear God.
don't know.
Is Fuzzy still on her shoulder?
Yep.
At least you didn't say anything negative about it.
Stairs.
Owls
Yeah,
are so creepy already because they do that weird head, like, twitch tilt.
Mm-hmm.
They're cute, and then they, like, turn their head around.
Yeah, they're adorable, and then Poltergeist and Exorcism up on this bitch is like, okay, yeah, okay, you made your point.
When the owl can actually look in all directions really quickly.
See, I like owls IRL, but those things fucking creep me out.
Yeah, and then you see the fourth kind, and then you're like, fuck this shit, I am out.
Stalverk looks at you, Huffle. I like her.
That doesn't surprise me.
What?
That doesn't surprise me. Very little you do surprises me anymore.
The description of how I have him right now, yeah, it's great. It's like, I'm holding 2 kids, I have a cat floating next to me, and a scythe. It's fine. I'm still ready to hit something if I need to.
This is the image of a family man that will cut a bitch. Let's do this.
This is the image of do not fuck with my children.
Yep.
You know?
Feel bad whenever anyone tries to hit on Elia when she's older.
So,
This is my dad.
I will say, you guys end up continuing on after this. You pass that herd of mammoths, and you just see like two of the larger ones, like the adult ones, just kind of move in front of the babies and just stare you guys down as you go by. Just watching.
Right.
Yeah, just gonna keep going.
I must say they're about 20 feet tall, just staring you down.
I mean, fair. Just protecting the babies.
Mm-hmm. Like one of you already came over here and messed with them. Come back over here again, you're going for a ride.
Alright, did I ever tell you guys that we met a dude that's blind with a bunch of wolves?
Wait, what?
Right.
David's like, oh wait, yeah.
What the David? Like, what the?
Now you can
Then
see why they're
Shakespeare.
brothers.
This. I'm not. Why am I not surprised?
And he killed a lot of the dragon's eyes and ears, I guess you could say.
Oh, you met Linus?
Oh, was that his name?
Yeah. He lives in the fishing village to the east. Or lived. I don't think he does anymore.
I know the dragon had killed quite a bit of his family, so he was out hunting the baby things.
Right. No, he came to the fishing village to get food. Well, food he couldn't get in the forest.
His wolves are nice.
Oh, that one of his wolves is so adorable.
That the shy
And-
one.
Yes, he's so adorable.
I got licked by that one.
Lucky.
Just smiles.
Hey, you
There's
knew
two
this-
soft
this-
spots, man. Children and animals.
Mhm.
And
What
then
was that,
you women. You three women. And no. David not so much. No offense, David. He has the brother soft spot, but that's about it. He will still
Fair
hurt you.
enough. That is fair.
The pimp slut for doing something stupid.
Yeah.
What's what you're saying, Jack?
Was I?
You started to say something, I think.
I
Like,
think it
don't-
was just a or something.
Fair. You guys are starting to get the sense that this girl is, while she looks around y'all's age, like, that mid-20s, upper 20s age,
Mhm.
she has spent a lot of time not caring as far as if she acts younger.
Fair. Do any of us really act our age? Except Null, who I think is going to get gray hair eventually.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Gray hair.
Y'all
before
never have
any
gray
of
hair.
you. You're right, Null's just going to keep,
Null just died if he has to. Like, no. No,
Null
this
was
is not a
dead.
thing.
David can occasionally act like his age, I think.
I think.
do people their age actually think? No, I'm just kidding. You guys do settle down for the evening. I'm not going to have you guys make checks because
Alright.
you guys are in the carriage.
I'm pinned by children and cat. While they
Exactly.
sleep.
Latari
Is
again
there
locks up her
120
guns
fire?
overnight and will get them back out in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Fuzzy's just gonna be in the cart staring.
I'll say, very quiet night. You don't hear any noises or anything.
David, that thing's still fucking creepy.
I know, right?
You set out on the second day of travel. Just travel for a bit. Make me perception checks.
Yay!
Ready? That's my favorite type of check. Apparently not today, though. Bless you.
I
There you
apparently matched David today.
Oh my.
Hey! I love how I think I rolled higher in the lower of an die on you by a lot.
Jesus.
Oh gosh.
Mm.
Plus
No.
6, by the way.
No.
That was a 4 on the die. No, let's focus on driving.
Okay. So, only one of you sees this.
Oh, good.
No.
Actually, give me one moment. What is your... You know, I kind of don't want to roll it because I know I'm not going to roll well enough to have her see it.
I feel like because
Yeah,
he has spider climb, he actually might be sitting up on top of the cart today.
You know?
Fair. So, as you're riding along, something does begin to come into view. You do begin to see just the faint silhouette of something that stands around what you can guess from this distance, 300 feet tall.
Oh.
Okay.
And it is a tower.
I guess he'll just like he's up on the roof, just kind of knock on it to like tell Nala to look or something, kind of thing.
What the?
I will say, once it's pointed out, you all will see this massive structure in the far distance.
Oh, fuck.
We have to go up there?
Unless you have some way to bring it down. Yes.
I swear to God.
I mean, I can always go T-Rex and keep ramming my head into it, but that'll hurt.
Technically, I'm sure I could find a way to centralize explosions, but that might take a hot minute.
Yes, explosions. That'll definitely go well.
I will point out something to you guys.
Let's get the tiefling
Stalverk
that's
leans
nervous
in
and twitchy.
through the window from the outside and just shakes his head.
Like, no.
And I was like, great, let's give a nervous, twitchy tiefling explosives. That'll go well.
What do you think my gunpowder is?
He doesn't want to think about that.
Someone speaks up. Actually, you know what? It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, Huffle. You know, that's a yeah. Vinland just like, you know, I would say your plan would work. Looking at you and all, except for one minor issue.
I'm assuming it's protected.
If by protected you mean, well, yes, it is stone. There is iron weavings through the stone.
Ah.
Looks at you, Letari. And while your plan would work, I really don't want a 300-foot tall thing falling onto my home city.
That's fair.
I can teleport.
Excellent.
I love how that's the one that she's like, oh, okay.
How far can you teleport?
500 feet.
Looks at the rest of you.
So can she, and he points to Raven.
Okay, okay. I can teleport 30 feet.
And technically I can do that too, but that's not the point.
I can teleport a whole total distance of not.
Points
I
it
can
out.
either
That
freeze up burn things.
I can punch things. and stab things, and shoot things, and smack things with a stick.
Who's Fuzzy gonna bother real quick?
Oh no.
Stalverk's
keep
currently
people usually
leaning
standing.
in from the outside, so that's all I know.
Yeah. I keep people standing. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Fuzzy's gonna
So,
bother you.
300-foot tall thing. It's just going to be a very long climb, is what we're going to be doing. Again.
Yeah.
At least this one might not have separate dimensions in the tower?
Well,
She-
considering last time we got randomly teleported somewhere else, I'm not gonna leave these two behind.
You know...
Because, like, he knows that Elia can take care of herself, so he'd have no problem having them hide somewhere. But because he has no idea what'll happen when they reach the top or finish off this dude like last time,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't want to end up in some random place where they have to get back there to the kids.
Fair.
The D&D party must protect children. It's great.
Yay!
Null's gonna cast Minor Illusion,
Actually.
a handkerchief over top of Fuzzling. It's just flown on top of him.
Yep.
Would David be I'm trying to think of who he'd be willing to... Oh no, wait, he can do that thing as many times as his dex, can he? The Guardian's Embrace.
Yeah, I believe
He got the extra
Yeah.
point
Yeah.
to it, so technically, yeah, he'd probably put it on the, on kill then. Just
Very
in
fair.
case, so he can get to him quickly.
Very fair.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about that when I gave you that +2 to that. Yeah.
Yeah,
thought-
I thought I was looking at that like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you get tokens equal to your dex.
As you guys are talking everything, you guys have gotten closer to this tower. You take a break, obviously, before you actually get closer to it. And you finally do arrive outside of the city that the tower is behind, just after sunset. So just at nightfall. Well, I say sunset, but there's no real
Yeah.
difference between night and day. Internal clocks are telling you it's just after. This city, as you look at it, iron walls rise up about 50 feet. And structures inside rise up to another 100. But you can tell, especially when you look at the front of it, there's stairs that lead down at the main gate.
Right, dwarfs.
She sees you guys looking at this. Yeah, it goes down about another 100 feet.
Down?
This
Dwarves.
apparently was a mining city at some point.
Oh.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
Hey, we can find you some nice materials, Letari.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say, only a handful of dwarves stayed behind, and they are very greedy when it comes to their materials.
Oh, then we just persuade them.
I don't... Stalverk, it's fine.
Get yourself.
If we find some free ones, then yeah, sure. And I still have plenty of money to possibly be making trades and stuff. Underground is not a place I'd like to be.
What, you don't want to descend into hell?
Very fair.
Stares at Stalverk.
What?
That's not funny.
I thought it was.
I will say, whatever you do, do not, under any circumstances, try and threaten Xantor.
Who?
He is one of the dwarfs that stayed behind. He himself is a rather scary fellow. I'll put it to you that way.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Looks at Stalverk. With a don't.
You see him visibly, like, sink in with the aw.
Is the champion,
I said yes to one thing.
is the champion of the fight pit.
Oh. Intrigue.
Very fair. I realize as DM, I'm like, well, shit. There's gonna be a fight pit episode.
Well, I guess we know where Stalverk's going to be spending one of his vacation days.
Listen, after we're done with this, I'm going down there.
I won't stop you.
If it's for sport, it's fine, right?
Fair.
Right.
Yeah.
Gives me a damn good excuse to taste some dwarven ale. I've been hearing great things.
Really need more booze.
Well, technically no, but it's always nice, and it's always nice to have a broad horizon.
I will say, do you guys go to the city to spend the night, or do you stay the night in the carriage?
That is up to group. Null does not care either way.
Fair.
Matter, do we want to spend money for a tavern, or do we want to stay in our place?
Hmm.
Well, are we going to be heading straight to the tower in the morning?
More likely, I imagine.
Then, yeah. Carriage probably is a good idea. If we wanted to get, like, any extra local info on what just recently occurred. Might not be a bad idea to go to a tavern, but at the same time, saving money is not a bad idea.
I'm not saying we need to save money. I'm just saying those are the options.
Yeah.
Hi, Johnny. Oh, nice.
You know?
Hmm.
Tag team
Oh, I don't
buddies.
care.
He'll hold out his hand for a high five to Huffle.
Fair. I will say, Venlin looks at you all. So, let me show you around.
Hmm.
Sure.
Don't see one all.
Come on, children. What's up? On the position again. It's it.
Fair. So, as you guys start,
Put
I will say,
carriage in pocket.
yeah, you're able to step that away. As you guys make your way towards the entrance, you get a couple steps down, and you hear something. And I do have to point out, I blame you, Fox,
Oh, what did I do?
for giving me this idea.
What did I do? Wait, which idea is this? I need to know what happened.
You hear, from behind you, I told you this is where he said they'd be. What did you do?
Yes.
And that is where we're going to end for the night.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna
will say the voice you heard was a female voice.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Yes.
I
I'm so
feel like
happy.
I feel like the only reason Rena's not like actually in somebody's face right now is because her husband is holding on to her to make sure she doesn't.
Actually, that and they just got dropped off.
You know.
And by dropped off, I mean teleported.
Trust me, it's like one of those things where I just picture Striker is holding like the back of her shirt. Like, no, no,
Yep.
no, 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 no.
You know,
He doesn't have the strength! She could technically break out of any type of hold he does!
She also doesn't technically have the strength. Anytime like she tries to do a strength thing against him, she doesn't do well.
That is fair. He's
She is extra weak due to the fact that she has no magic.
Yeah, you know,
you just
it makes
see
me wonder
this
who was
weird...
sent as their bodyguard given the current
You
circumstances.
you just see this wolf boy and a very angry half-elf.
She's angry.
You know, probably their kids. So one of their kids would be old enough by this point. It was probably guarding
probably.
them.
Yeah.
Or one of
Probably
his family members.
Frost.
Yeah, Frost, I could see.
You know, I'm
Yes,
loving
Huffle,
the
it
thing
does.
I'm gonna.
I have
just
done that
picture Frost is like stepping back. Mom is angry. I'm not getting involved.
Yeah, he's just stepped back, hands up, like, not.
No.
I'm
This is
gonna
gonna
let
go so
them
much
do their
better
thing.
when we realize that Null doesn't give a fuck.
I have to technically voice 3 if Frost is there.
again.
I will say, if you don't want to voice Frost, Frost is just gonna steer clear unless questions are asked of him. That's it. He's just like, I'm just here to watch them to make sure they don't get hurt or in
I
trouble.
might, depending on if anybody interacts with them.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's been forever. I miss my girl.
Which for that I might have to actually try to do Stalverk's accent just to break up the differences.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Very fair. But yeah, I figured that'd be a fun thing to end on because it would give you guys time to do whatever you need to do as far as, like, you have to do the quick character sheet thing as far as for new one for Striker, and then
Yeah.
aspire to get back in the mindset of yelling at people as Ren.
Yeah,
hard.
I figured the closest thing is I'm probably just gonna have him be like full assassin rogue or something because that's as close as I can get to what his original stuff was without the magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's fair.
Yeah, and because this was just a recent development, she's not gonna have any skills whatsoever.
That is
Very
fair.
fair.
she
No,
will
she's
have
got a
been too
skill.
busy.
She's got a skill.
Tiny,
She's-
intimidating.
She is still a
Yes.
mom.
She is tiny, intimidating half-elf, and she will smite you without her magic if she has to.
Okay, to be fair, the only other person I could see that actually would have showed up with them is Xander.
Because that's one of the
Indeed.
only other people that will control Rin.
One hand on each shoulder, no.
Well,
No.
there is
No.
one other person that would control Rin, to be fair.
Yes.
Braille.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes 3 men! 3!
I still
Well, no.
see that! Like, I feel like we need to do this now where they see 3 men having to hold this tiny woman back.
Why am I picturing? Okay, I'm just picturing Xander and Striker on one side, like holding, and then there's Grail on the other side, just holding one arm.
Ah, crap. I just had a bad idea.
Oh no.
I have a character I could drop into the fighting pits.
Oh no, Milf. Oh no. We're not gonna bring in the entire Withbar cast in one
Yeah,
minute.
No.
I do
No.
not need to have Alwyn trying to keep Milf from getting herself beat up, okay? Like, that's not what we
my
need
God.
here.
We physically cannot have them.
I will say a full admission for DM to players here. I can't wait because I know Stalverk is going to do the fight pit thing.
Oh, yeah. Which
I
I
need to
could
admit-
I could see Milv actually, like, been dropped off and, like, just had wandered off earlier. And Alwyn's trying to, like, keep eyes on her the whole time.
I will see full admission. I'm doing this fighting pit thing, and I said the Xantor name. This is going to be a test for me portraying a certain subclass of barbarian.
Fun.
It's fair. At least Stalverk
Nice.
I mean, at least he has the health to possibly
Oh yeah,
take this on.
oh yeah, definitely. I say it's going to be interesting as far as how this is going to. I'm excited to see how this goes because this is going to be interesting because I made the joke saying the dragon was the beginning of this arc. No. That was stepping stone into the arc. Welcome to the arc.
Yay.
Huzzah.
Oh, Huffle's the same height as Rin.
Oh god.
If I remember correctly, she was like 5'1", 5'2", somewhere in the short range. Like,
Oh yeah.
she was small.
The striker
She
was
and
almost 6 foot.
yeah, she and Pierce were like same height or something to that effect, and then like everybody else was giants.
Then there was Garthog was 8 foot, and then Alwyn ended up being like what 6'11".
Alwyn's only like, yeah, he's like 6'11" now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see somebody like Huffle size, and actually similar to Huffle as she's a half elf, like being held by 3 men.
Yeah.
I just feel like Null's got like an eyebrow raised.
Which I know Raven would recognize if Xander was there, because he showed himself to her before.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, this is. I'm excited for this arc because
The urge to cast telekinesis on Rin is real.
Don't.
the urge to cast levitate on Ren is real. For
Put
Finland.
my wife down, or she will literally murder you.
It's not.
Look,
I will murder you. It's she will
I-
murder you.
Yeah.
I panicked. I'm sorry. I will sit her down.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
She's levitating. Honey, calm down.
Down from here.
I think you need to take a moment to relax and Bunny.
Bunny. I'm just.
Another character is a bunny.
Oh, thank you for joining us, Huffle.
She sees a spell coming, reaches out her hand to do a counter spell, and is like, "Dang it!"
And because of that, I would have to say disadvantage on the save because trying to counterspell it, the focus of trying to do something is like, oh wait. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out and hanging out.
Yeah.
See, this is going to be a fun thing to do.
I'm gonna see if anybody's streaming.
Love you,
We'll go
Huffle.
raid somebody. Let's see who we can go bother.
Who could we go bother?
Who can we go bother? I say, let's go look in the D&D section.
Yeah.
It helps if I spell dungeons right.
I mean,
Dungeons.
Urgent.
Durgans and Durgans. Why are there so many Durgans?
That
I
looks
have-
horrifying. I want to see what's going on.
let's go.
Hold on, before you do, I'm trying to pull up the stream on computer. That way, I actually get sent to it in a reasonable manner.
I don't know anything, but the
where's
picture
it?
that I saw was like, huh. Read, come on.
Alright, I am
I like
exiting now.
I like their name. The Goob.
from multiple sides.
The goo. I love it.
Interesting. Alright.
Thank you guys. See you over there.
Have a good night. See you
I'm
guys
gonna go hard
next
and I'm gonna
week
cast
and
Moonbeam at
for more Dungeons and Durgans.